I've like changed some of the commands around a bit recently, so like no shame, honestly. No shame at all. But yeah, I've been busy today. I'm tired. Also, I wanted to stream so bad yesterday, but I ended up having a an allergy attack, so I couldn't, and it was so sad. You know? Like, I wanted to stream so bad yesterday. Oh yeah, it was our birthday, and we did the birthday party! And like, a ton of villagers gave us gifts, and now we have a bunch of junk in our inventory. See? They're all leaving. I don't remember, like, do we have quests right now? No. That's weird.
Today was fun.
Wait, is there anything in the calendar? No.
Thanks for having me.
Today was fun.
Thanks for having me.
Today was fun.
Hey,
so much
thanks for
fun.
having me.
Oh boy, they're really talking over each other there. So. Yep. I've been busy today though. Oh, we're gonna have to... See, I've been thinking we might not have to buy fertilizer anymore because we have so much poop from our animals. Yeah. The only problem is the plant fiber. So. Anyway. Just keep that going. Don't know what we needed all this for, to be honest. Alright. Leftover food, that's fine. I assume we need to grab commissions today, but like, how much money do we have? Not that much, though we did just expand. I think we were working on getting the hut, which is 5 iron plates. So let's not Google. Words are hard, apparently. 5 iron plates. 5 hardwood planks. Okay. Did I actually check the iron plates? Yeah. And 2 bronze frames. So I was checking like the little notes thing you can do on Steam. I think we have everything, so we can go do it. There we go. Hi, Magic Mirror.
What is your command?
I don't know what Magic Mirror might like. Fire. We're not gonna do that yet because there was like things that you had to make and whatnot to do it. It was like a whole complex thing. I believe it's all here. I might be wrong though. No, I don't think it is here. We do have the factory, which I assume is just like a normal building. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, the thing that we are building is the hutch. We just need to make it fit. Move this here if we can. Hold on. Move this for the time being, and this, and this. There we go. And then both of these can be moved back. I actually like the house being where it is. I kind of don't want to push it further back. We can put all of this stuff back there. Too bad I can't just like select all move. Anyway. So put this next to it so we have our little rabbit hutch and our chicken coop. Love it. And then the stuff that doesn't matter so much can go back here. Oh, you know what? Gate for that's right there. You know? I mean, the gate for this is, hold on. There. Huh. Oh, I see. Hold on. I mean, we could just put this over here. Hold on. Different design choice. Wait, where's the door? Okay. Wait. Which side does it end up on? Hold on. Can this then fit here? Yeah. There we go. We can sneak these back here. Though we do have to edit them on occasion. We'd see them here if they were low. Right there. I wish I could like put this on like a tilt. There we go. Then a bunch of these boxes just need to be moved, which this is technically faster than moving them with our character. These fun little things can sit out. You know, the relics don't need to necessarily be moved, but most of the storage bins can be moved, and these tables. So I'll keep a couple storage bins in, like, you know, strategic places. But yeah. We don't need them all to be piled right there. And I don't need the house to be bigger for any reason, so. I want to keep, like, the bed right by the door because sometimes I'm, like, running in at the last minute. That's not what I wanted to do. Undo. So this will make it so that we don't have to see all of these chests. So we do in fact have an absurd number of them. And it don't look pretty. Let's see. One right here. One here. I don't know if they're facing the right direction, but whatever. One by the door. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. How are you doing, Sentient Cookie? Put it there. Are there any more strategic spots? I think on the... So, like, I think one here and then... Well, this one here is nice. I don't think we're gonna have to access it more. If I want one over there, I could, like, to a certain spot, I can move them. So. How you doing, though, Cookie? It's so good to see you. I hope you've been well. I will drink water. Give me 2 seconds. Alright. It's technically kind of an energy drink. I don't know if you'd call it a full-blown energy drink, but it's one of those, like, gamer drinks that have caffeine in them. I didn't want to do that. Anyway, we're gonna zoom in now so we can, like, see. You know, we probably want to rotate that way. That's fine how it is. What else do we have? We have a helper box, but I don't know if we need that yet. Put this over here. We don't need another spaceship model. Don't need that either, honestly. Yeah, we don't need any of this in here. Or outside. The inside they probably wouldn't fit. And these do give stats, so I'll just shove them in over here. The carpet's cute though. We'll keep the carpet for later me. Is that my vibe? Not really. Alright. I mean, most people put the random junk that they have in the backyard anyway, you know? It's just normal. Normal human behavior. Like humans do. Nothing suspicious here. Alright. So I do want to look into this like automated factory stuff and how it all works. But we have some stuff we have to build to do that. I'm about to sneeze. I didn't. What is this? Plasticizer. I don't think it's actually a machine we can use. No. It's definitely not. Right. Here's like the factory stuff. Is it not something you make here? Don't look like it. No. How does one make it? Is it at the advanced work table? You know what? I bet you buy it at, yeah. Well, we got a couple things to buy, so we'll get moving. Because we gotta buy our, baby bunnies. No idea what they'll like, but you know. We'll figure that out the hard way. We'll feed them one of everything. There we go. Then we'll go to Katori's shop again. Because, like, my assumption is I get the stuff for all the factory automation stuff at Katori's workshop. Or not workshop, but Katori's construction junction. If I don't know how to. Yeah. Turns a normal room into a greenhouse. Okay. Wonder how the greenhouse works. Okay. Then we'll build a factory. Just a small area for now, just to try and figure out like how it works. So we'll just go back here. And then it does need a door to be functional. Here, we'll put it right here. And then we'll move this like that. So, like, I know this is ugly. Like, we should probably put a roof on it. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. And then there was like a thing where it said set as factory, set as greenhouse. Am I able to like technically set this building as a greenhouse? I can. That's interesting. Alright. So we'll go into the building and like figure out if we can see how it works and everything. I'll pick up a couple commissions for us to do, just as like something to figure it out with. Oh, hold on. Gotta give you a gift.
Thanks! I love it!
Awesome. Because this is his birthday too. I happen to pick the same birthday as like Anne and them. Alright. So how does this work? Oh, so it looks like we need to have the machine in here. So put that in our inventory. So then if I grab it out, put it like right here, and it instantly starts. Can I move this to like this corner here? Okay, so I can queue up to 5 different things, it looks like. I don't know how the split and the queues thing goes. Ah, so it can actively be doing 5 at once. Okay. I see. That's really good. And then I assume if I add more machines, it can do more. So I can just go until I have no scrap. On here. And then it will just do all of our scrap. That is nice. So that means everything will get done over time. You know, it's just not all of it will be done right away. Okay. Suwey's like blasting something on his phone. Okay, so we're gonna want to move everything in here probably. So cancel these. Because we can do so much more with this. And it looks like you never have to like look at the machine or anything either. Yeah, so I can do 5 more recycling at once. So we have 10 recycling that we can do all at once, all the time. I don't know where it puts like finished items though. You know? I have no idea. We'll find out, I guess. I mean, we have the helper box here. I don't fully know how it works yet. So we'll put one of everything in here and figure out what the bun's like. How happy are the Yakimo right now? Okay, so they'll be able to be sold tomorrow probably. We did buy, yeah, it's right here. So I can put this like anywhere. I'll put it right here for now. Oh, and you can start stuff and see what's happening in there and everything. And so I assume that's using this water and stuff. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay. So this is definitely something we need to swap over to. And then our factory gives to there. Okay. So I'm not fully sure what we can have the bot do. We'll definitely try messing with it and figure it out, but... Oh, did I do these? No. Struggling with this one though. Can't tell you that much. Wait. No, I didn't see something. I thought I did. I've seen one of them. This is a tough one. I don't know why this one tends to be so tough. Something looks wrong to me here, but I don't think it is. Ugh. Man. I can like use the little like thing to tell me what it is too. That. What's the last one? Something to do with the foot? Stop flashing so I can see it. It juts out not quite right. Okay. So this one's hard to click. Whatever. I don't know. There's one more. Got it. Oh, this one's mean. There's already like base damage around the base. Okay. The shape of everything seems right. I'm not seeing any. Oh. Oh, that's correct. That seems to be jutting out the appropriate amount. There we go. I don't know if I can make this. Oh, I already have it. Well, that answers that question. Are these weapons? Ooh. That's going through my money. Not that's an issue. Gives us more to do. But yeah, we have a bunch of stuff to experiment now. Oh, I don't have enough money to hire him. Hold on. Oops. So what's my friendship level with this person? Oh. Crystal. We're not besties. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
I haven't actually figured out what Pebbles really likes. You know, like, I've tried giving him a lot of different things. But he never is, like, overly upfront about what he likes and doesn't like. The Rambo's here. You can't actually interact with him, though, sadly.
Please enjoy your stay in fabulous Nemo.
Alright.
Hello.
Alright. So acacia wood planks would be made on this. So go ahead and go pop that in the factory. And it looks like in the factory you can just pop the machines right in like that. Thing is it's not showing me the stuff I need for my quest. which is a little annoying. Oh, there it is. You do it like that. So I need smelting and polishing in here. That's so cool. Oh, this is so nice. Okay. Smelting is this. Why didn't that work? There we go. I'm not completely sure what counts as polishing though. Probably the grinding table? Yeah. So I'm gonna move all of our workbenches into the factory. I don't know if cooking works there, but we'll oopsies. We'll try. And if any of them don't actually do anything when we put them there, like, that's fine. We can just put them outside as like a, hey, this one doesn't work in here type thing. Like, ore refinery. It won't let me. So we'll put it there. Oh. Okay. Refiner goes there because it did not work. Oh no, that's the ore refiner didn't work. The drying rack, can we put that in here? No. Perfectly fine. Goes here. This does not go in here. This does. There we go. We should do 2 at a time. My cooking station just like disappeared. What? Well, I just glitched that. So my cooking station is technically there. But cooking isn't an option in here, I don't think. No, it looks like I broke it. Whoops. My bad. I will need to make a new chef's table, it looks like. I seem to have broken mine. It's fine. But, yeah. Seem to have done a little whoopsie daisy. Okay, that's all my machines. So I actually did want to do some blending. There we go. And then we need to do an assembly because... Oh, let's quickly do this. Some water. But then we're gonna need a new chef's table because I screwed that up on accident. Which is fine. They'll just do that. See? Why don't we have enough for the blending? I don't understand. Hey Dovakeen, how you doing? I'm messing with the automation options in this game. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I accidentally I dropped a bin. I'll sneak it over here for now. Okay, that fixed stuff enough. Yeah, we're figuring out how the factory works right now. See, so we actually broke this right here, but don't mind that. And so the factory will make stuff for us. The issue I was having though is I wanted to make it says I can make 99, but then it gets mad that there's not enough materials. So I'm a little confused what's going on there. Whatever, we'll ignore it for now. It's not properly depositing that stuff. I don't know why. Because it's in my storage boxes, I believe. I mean, I'm not completely sure where the poo ended up. I actually don't see any. So in my inventory, I don't see it. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a lot of stuff here, don't mind me. So there's a couple benches that I'm gonna need to still be out here. And this sort's pretty good. We just have a lot of extra stuff. I'll figure it out. Alright. That filled my inventory completely from LC. She got a diagram. Oh, for the tunnel, right. Okay. Okay, put the things I can away. We'll go over here and start the monster whistle. There we go. Okay, what did they like? They seem to like tomatoes. So I currently have manure in my inventory. I do that. I no longer have manure in my inventory. It's right there in animal drops. I don't know. It looks like we're gonna be getting rid of a lot of the tedium in the game right now. So we're also gonna make a greenhouse. Oops. Alright. Put what we can away easily. How are you doing on food? Not great. You're trying to eat those potatoes up though. Alright. There's so much going on. We should be getting more strains and stuff too than we were. Yeah, so it should be able to like self-supply itself with seeds. Okay, I definitely want that factory console not over there. Which is perfectly fine. We just gotta move it. Actually, I'm not even sure we need this anymore. You can just go over here. There you go. Anyway, main quest there is done. Casually. Kind of absurd. Okay. I feel like I haven't had a moment to do everything yet. Okay. So, take this out of here. There we go. So we need to put these guys back in because they're needed. No, I want this to face like that. Okay, and then the titanium dagger. Oh, we're needing some agate, which we will get from our gem refinery. See if that's enough. So we'll just have a small row of things that aren't like factory enabled. And the nice thing is, like, we can just go here and sort most things. Alright. So I'm gonna try to go through what we got here a little bit. Wait. Large storage boxes of... That's the same storage box. Oh my gosh. How did I never see this before? Hello? Hello? What? Okay. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Hey, Gold Boy, how's it going? Perfectly fine. Don't know how I managed to miss that this whole time. Does that mean all of these large storage boxes? Okay. Wait. Wait. Okay. That's fine. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so much. So these mini ones, like, actually suck and I should just be giving them away. Because I can deal with one mini, like, what I can do. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That, like, angers me. Can you give that as a gift? Okay. Okay. I'm just like kind of salty. Because I did not know that that worked that way. And I'm just like this whole time. It could have been so much easier to store stuff. But no. No. Apparently we don't want it that way. Alright, well, let's go work on our quest here.
Howdy!
Hey there.
Howdy.
Well, the rest of the Flowergate committee and we were kind of talking and... I joined 5 minutes ago, by the way.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, look behind you. It's that mad AI and it's coming right for us. Man the missing masts. Batten down the hatches. Should say. I think you're mistaken. I wish we were, Suwey. Let me give it to you straight, Suwey. We know you're within your rights to have this AI working for you. It's just, some of us, we're scared. The thing tried to hurt people. Just think what might happen if you forget to feed it some nuts and bolts for the day, Suwey. It'll kill again. And Suwey, did you know that over 99% of AI in our world are crazy and evil? I mean, you did spend plenty of time with that in the Paradise Lost Hazardous Ruins. Have you ever met a nice robot in there? Statistically, it's very unlikely this is one of the good ones. I'm really worried about everyone's safety, especially you, Suwey. Getting back on topic, what's more unreligious than putting me out of a job? How am I supposed to compete with an AI machine barber? I'll be out on the streets faster than you can say frosted lips. I do not intend to provide makeover for non-master personnel.
Hmm?
Oh, well,
So long.
bye.
Oh.
Oh no, we lost a member of our crusade.
Uh-huh.
Really thought he wanted to convert too. Trudy said this was fine. Well, yes, she did. That's why we want you to get rid of the corrupted killbot, Suwey. Only you can prevent robot disasters. Oh, hello. Are these your friends, Master? They seem very lovely. Nice try, Butterbot. We're keen to your sycophantic sledgery. Oh, do you too hate me for who I am? Rosie has feelings too. Feelings? Can robots feel like we do? If I don't have feelings, why am I about to cry? Oh no, Danby. Do you realize what we've done? We've forgotten the most important teaching in the whole Church of Light. Destroy evil technology. Well, that is the important part, but even more so is, you know, that other one, to be kind to all of those under Light's embrace. Oh, does that apply to robots as well? Yes, we do seem to be in a gray area. A robot that feels? Tell you what, let's err on the side of acceptance, love, and friendship and give this robot a chance. Well, as long as everyone's keeping an eye on it, I guess I'll turn down my fear level a bit. Sorry to bother you, Suwey. Thanks for hearing us out. I think we all learned something here today. Well, except you, Suwey. You mainly just taught us stuff.
Catch you later.
See you around the water towel, pal.
See ya.
Oh, you know what? I need to move this here. Oh man, we're almost out of hat already. Master, why is everyone afraid of me? The world was destroyed by technology once. I see. The remains of my data logs 330 years ago. This would be the old world. Perhaps I can understand why humans would be afraid of me. I shall independently research what kind of technology destroyed this old world and do my best to not be that. Thank you for helping me to fill my incomplete memory banks, Master. Hey. Go turn in this commission real quick. Then we'll give Elsie the whistle because, like, we made it so fast because of the factory. We actually have a ridiculous amount of automation all of a sudden, just out of nowhere from that. So, like, the hardest part is gonna be going and gathering stuff. Or the most tedious thing.
Dang, you did it! These are perfect. I knew I could count on you. All right, meet me at the entrance of the tunnel. I'll get Logan, and we can go install these. I want to do this real tatty, but bring some weapons just in case, yeah?
Alright, we'll wait to do that until after ad. So we'll go do other things, like we will sell our yak mill. There we go, and buy new ones. As you can see, that like increased our money a good amount. So we're now at 11,000 monies. Oh, activate a cutscene.
How's the research? Anything you need to know? You know I'll help out with whatever you need.
I'm gonna snooze that.
Oh hey, why don't you join us? Haru's making a big decision about where to go to school, and he needs some advice.
Sure, what's bothering you, Haru?
I guess I'm thinking about where I belong. Director Chi spoke at length about the university in Vega 5. It seems like an amazing place. Their system sounds too rigorous to me.
Hey Andy, how are you doing? Did he just wake up?
I feel like I'd be a little stifled there. The director thinks I'd be better in a more open learning environment, too.
Ah, like Atara University, right?
You have a day. I have too. I went through my email. I did some laundry. A tiny bit of tidying. And like a ton of research on trying to figure out why when we launder our clothes, we always end up with these tiny holes in our clothes. And like we have no signs of any kind of like infestation, so we don't think it's like a moth or anything causing it. We haven't seen any moths in here. So we're pretty sure we've just been washing our clothes on the wrong laundry setting. And so we're gonna be playing around with washer settings more. We think there hasn't been enough water in it. We've been using like the precise fill normal. And it sounds like we need to be doing the casual setting and then just putting it up on high water just to like, at least to test it.
Yeah, I've contacted the admissions over there already, and they told me what I need to do to enroll. I was really worried that I didn't have the qualifications, but Mayor Trudy wrote a letter of recommendation for me. I just need to pass an entrance exam. So, maybe that's the way to go? But it's expensive.
Also, I don't actually know how to tell like if the water is hard or soft here.
Can't go wrong with Atara. And don't worry about tuition too much. Plenty of people get scholarships to go in, and I reckon you're a shoo-in. Besides,
Wait.
there are competitions and internships to help you out too.
I thought it was shoe-in, like shoes you wear. Excuse me? Hold on, I'm Googling this. What? It uses the verb shoe, which means to urge something in a desired direction. What? Hard or soft water? Let's see. I don't know how to interpret this. No, I'm not putting shoes in the washing machine. But like I'm looking at the hardness per gallon. The average hardness per gallon of water where I'm at is 4.5, so that means I actually probably have pretty soft water. It looks like we have pretty soft water here, actually. Right, it's giving values, but it's not like explaining what those values mean. Yeah, I don't know what it
You can do an
is.
exchange program in Vega 5 anyway, so you won't be missing anything by going with Atari U.
But like I've been spending at least an hour mending clothes every time we wash laundry. And so we're gonna start changing the settings that we're doing the washing machine on.
Wow, I didn't know any of that. The idea of being in a real classroom is exciting, but intimidating. I only came to school in Sandrock for a couple of days before it shut down, so I ended up reading chemistry books on my own. I didn't really have anyone to tell me if I was wrong, so I just experiment and see. I even had a few accidents, which freaked Logan out a bit. What if my self-taught methods don't allow me to fit in at Atara U?
Learning on your own shows how capable you are.
Exactly. You've already learned so much on your own. Just imagine how much better it's going to be when you have experts to help you out. And trust me, Atara U has some of the best minds in the free cities.
Interesting,
I suppose
Andy.
if I can ask someone whether or not it's possible to do a thing, and they can tell me not to because they've tried it already, at the very least, I'll be saving a lot of time.
You got it. And really, most folks lack the discipline to teach themselves much of anything, let alone something like chemistry. You're already leaps and bounds ahead of the other applicants, I reckon. Anyway, regardless of where you go, I hope it all goes well. Can't wait to see your name attached to some groundbreaking discovery.
Thanks. Talking to you two, I feel a lot better about the situation.
You're doing the right thing. Your friends can come visit you, and the years will pass by before you know it. Heck, send us your resume when you get out. We'll put you to work.
How's my weekend? Yeah, I've been feeling good. I felt good pretty much all of this past week. So yeah, my weekend's been good. It's actually a 3-day weekend for me, so I have tomorrow off as well. So yeah, we'll probably be doing a stream again tomorrow. When you run your tap water, it's creamy white. I mean, like, you get a little bit of whiteness in the water from the aeration. Is it, like, not perfectly clear when you, like, put it in a glass and let it sit for, like, 5-10 seconds? It's cloudy. That's weird. That is so weird. I've only ever had it be like really nicely clear. Found software that lets you design your own Lego sets with instructions. Ooh, that sounds really cool.
Hard to say where we'll all be then, but yes, that does sound very nice.
Take a picture when you finish your redid Chinese food leftovers. Do it.
Back to it then.
Yes, so long.
So, like, if you have a glass of water and it sits for, like, a significant amount of time, Andy, what does it look like? Is it, like, does it separate and settle a little? Okay, so it does then. Alright. We have an ad in a second here. You've been using it to recreate your Lego ornithopter. Okay. Just minerals? Yeah, we don't have that though. Our water is perfectly clear here.
Howdy. Thank you.
I don't need to give him a gift. Logan, no, needs a gift.
After being on the run for so long, sometimes I sleep better outside than I do in. Sky is my blanket, dirt is my pillow, and the bright morning sun to rise and make sure I don't sleep the day away.
Alright, because we're working on befriending him. Just gonna give him
Thank
some
you.
random food. Okay, so I'm gonna save real quick before we play, because the play can like glitch out for whatever reason. And I don't want to deal with that. Like the spar and stuff can. Easy. So this increases friendship with him really easily. Alright, let me interact with him. There we go. If it remains cloudy forever, it indicates some kind of active ingredients. Narration thing. Yeah. I don't know Goldie though. Like Golden, because like I don't know, it sounds like it actually properly settles to the ground for him and everything. So, well, not solid state ground, but like he actually can see it settling. Well, it would depend. Can you see the settled material post settling? You know? Because if you don't, then it might be aeration. But if you do, then it's definitely minerals. Right, well, we'll have an ad in just a second here. No, Logan. It's okay, we'll talk to him in 2 seconds. There you go, there's the ad, so we'll make this last one the exact second. Rat looks worried, it's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna go on BRB. I'm just gonna eat a little bit of dinner. I find that it's better for me to like be able to stretch every hour, so I will be back in just a few minutes here. I do have a BRB video I can play for you all. Let me just make sure that my hard drive is spinning first. There we go. Alright. So I need to give this guy water. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much, but yeah.
Everybody thinks they don't stutter.
I don't stutter that much. Okay, look. Yeah, I don't. Glitched out, but I did still see it, so lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? Fire. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? Oh. That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected? Is that supposed to be there? Okay.
Okay, I think we're ready to come over and see you then.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. I'm
Alrighty.
gonna mute now. Have a good time.
You too. Or
I guess I'll
what?
be seeing you shortly.
I said you too.
Zero, helping us dream of future.
Dang, you nearly soloed that, Andy. Alright. More critters. So the reason we're doing this is just because, like, is increasing friendship levels with them. There you go. Let's go get our factory running the things we need. So I can just press that. And boom. It's now underway. Am I sure I want to go into like a big quest thing? Oh yeah, my inventory's not that bad. It could be emptier, but we'll fix it with time. Because the way they were talking, this is probably a proper dungeon.
You're here.
Good to see you. Ready to roll?
46 to 48.
All right. Don't.
But me.
We'll be fine. I haven't struggled, and we have a bunch of food, worst case.
You're here.
Good to see you.
Well,
We're gonna be facing some monsters, so make sure you're looking sharp.
I'll look real quick. Oh, I mean, that could just be aeration, though, what you sent me. Unless it actually does physically settle and you can see the settled material on the bottom. Oh, that sucks. What? I'd really prefer you don't try to download a game. I appreciate it. It's borderline. Your tap water is borderline undrinkable unless you refrigerate it heavily. Interesting. Our tap water's perfectly fine here.
Huh? Nah, I want to do this clean. No hurting animals.
Like, our tap water, I honestly can't really taste the difference between our tap water and bottled water.
Elsie, we ain't gonna be able to do this without hurting anything.
But we made the whistles so as not to harm anything.
Not to harm anything more than we need to. I ain't saying we need to turn into maniacs, but...
I'm trying to minimize the
Of
hurt.
course. We ain't trying to deliberately cause pain, but we gotta know why we're here.
We're here to keep them away, not kill them. Howlett said Valen should always be the last option.
Yeah, it is nice.
We are the last option, Else. You want those monsters to hurt more people?
A lot of water is like that in America. One of the places I've been to in America with the worst water was probably LA.
No, but
it was still drinkable.
I love you, Else. But you gotta toughen up. My pa was always finding ways to minimize damage, but he knew the deal. If you want to be like my pa, you gotta realize that. I'm sorry, Elsie, but this is the reality. If you ain't got the strength to accept it, I don't know if I trust that you got my back.
I got your back.
All right then. Well, let's head out.
Yeah, I didn't even check. These gemstone daggers, 210 to 241. Yeah, so the titanium ones aren't actually as good because these are so, like, processed. You're advised not to drink the tap water in Florida? Interesting. I definitely feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage, which is unusual. Like, I understand it's because I'm underleveled. And level does do a lot in this game. Oops. We'll wait for our break to come back before we fight anything. Alright. Water filters are great.
All right, that's the first one. 2 more to go. I still feel bad about fighting these animals, though.
When your mom lived in Cornwall, she had really soft water. It was weird, like a very fine gush that looked like it had been filtered, although it hadn't. Yeah, ours is like that.
We're doing this to keep everyone safe.
If you insist.
I honestly cannot tell the difference between our water and filtered water. So yeah, we're definitely spoiled when it comes to water around here. I ain't complaining. There we go.
There ain't enough wind in the tunnel for the whistles to work yet. Shoot. I'd hoped that after installing the first 2, we don't need to fight no more.
Let's keep going.
No, he's a Brit. So being in the UK, it's probably just an old system, I assume. I don't know if you ever say like publicly where you're from, so I don't want to say it because I don't remember off the top of my head. Like, I know where you're from, but I don't remember if you tell people outright or not. And I don't want to say it outright without knowing for a fact you're okay with it, Andy. The building is relatively new. You can't speak for the rest of the system. In the southwest, right. But I don't know if you say what city you're in or not. Is more of what I'm saying. Oh, I thought you were just in, like, London. I straight up thought you were in, like, main city London region. Yeah, I know you've mentioned it, but I didn't know if you've mentioned it publicly and stuff, and... You moved away 2.5 years ago? Oh. My bad. I remembered you as being in London. I don't actually know anything about where you're at then. Oh gosh, there's this health point here. But you see, the game was like, you need to be at least level 46. Like, we recommend it. And I'm doing this at level 45. Perfectly fine. Okay. I still don't really know, but... What is that?
I'm sorry.
Elves! Looks like this here's the last one. I haven't seen one of these fellas in a while.
Alright, so it warns you beforehand.
Better watch it. Now, don't hit him too hard.
Like, are you still attacking him during that?
We've got this one.
Logan has no health. What's following Logan this time? It's okay.
And there it goes.
Before you replace the galvanized pipes in your house, you sometimes get rusty water when you first turn on the faucet. Ew.
Let's install the last whistle right here. But first, we gotta open up the last bit of the tunnel. The whistles need wind to work. You wanna do the honors? Woohoo!
Dang, we just did that in like 2 seconds.
Awesome job! Last thing left is to install the whistle, and we're home free.
Logan's still counting his getting back up. That's funny.
Woohoo! Ha!
More desert.
The southern Eufaula.
Beautiful, ain't it?
Sure is. I can almost see Portia from here.
Else, it's gotta be 200 to 300 leagues from here, behind another mountain range to boot.
I have good eyesight. Anyway, better head on back and tell the mayor.
Alright, let's go.
That is wonderful news. Thank you, Elsie, Builder, and Logan. And congratulations to your team as well, Heidi. The tunnel is nearing completion. It makes you think about the future. I really think this is the start of something big.
We're really close now. Connecting Sandrock to Portia. The hard part is behind us.
We're connecting the free cities.
Yeah, when Sandrock grows strong again, the free cities will also flourish.
We still need a paving machine, right? You mentioned something like that before.
We did, but then our new commissioner told me that he could call in a favor and get my team one himself.
Oh, that's great, Commissioner Way.
It was a machine we built when we were trying to build a road through the peripheries. It didn't work out too well for us there, but I'm pretty sure it should do fine making a desert road.
Well, all that's left is to wait for progress on Portia's end.
Speaking of which, I've already contacted Mr. Musa about it. He said he'll ask Mint to come over and give us a project update. He should be here soon. Anyway, I'm really proud of you all. Cheers to us!
To us!
To us! Bright kitty helmet. It'll be better than our current one once we upgrade it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever dealt with, like, actual well water.
Yeah, why don't you show...
There we go. So we'll probably start dating Logan next, or Fang. Whichever one we can befriend more first.
Truth be told, most of the time it's boring. You sit out there on the trade routes, on the roads between towns, and you wait for days. Nothing happens. And then suddenly, yours and everyone around you's life is on the line. But, as I've said, somebody's got to do it. I'll stop by the bounty board from time to time. When things are slow, I'm not too big to put away some nuisance for a bit of spending money. You never can have too much protection, and by that I mean any decent firearm. Sure, I've got Old Faithful here, but Switching to a backup is always preferable to reloading. Thanks. Get whatever you
Alright.
want.
Steamed meat pie with salty eggs. Okay. You know, bitter's probably gonna come from the vegetable. I'm surprised the chili pepper didn't do it because peppers are like surprisingly bitter. There you go.
It'd be rude, but I'd rather eat fried bumbleland. Didn't even know this stuff was on the menu.
He's glitched. She says that every time for no reason. Fair. But like when you bite into a bell pepper, you're like, oh, this is really bitter. Jeff,
Well,
dude!
I've gotta have a bit of an aura. Strike fear into the hearts of my enemies and all that. Horns on my hat aren't just a fashion choice.
And Wally, let's go. Thank you guys so much for that raid. I appreciate you guys. How was some Dinkum time? What are you guys up to in Dinkum?
Yeah, you know, forgive me if I ever have trouble lighting the mood. Monsters tend not to laugh at jokes, so I haven't gotten much practice for some time.
Alright.
Well, I'll be...
Alright. What friendship level do we have him at? Best friend. Already casually. Thank you for doing the shout out on Wally too. It might have been too early for the / shout out, so you can try to do it manually. I didn't go through, at least for me. A little one to sleep, and we'll probably take that as your cue to get some. Hey, go sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super appreciate you.
Thanks a lot.
Getting villagers and start raising animals. I got to the point where I was like trying to do the bottom level of the dungeon, like the mines, and then just decided that it was too much work. I don't need more agates than that. We'll just do all of them. Alright, these are still going. Okay. What else shall we do? Well, we can... Oh, no. Harvest. then we'll put jute cantaloupe down right here. Oh, straw grid. These are still leveling up. I wonder if I can figure out the whole not wanting to take the... do this stuff here. Okay, no, it's actually making it this time. Good, good. Hey, group helps? Yeah. So, like, I didn't mind, like, all the work and stuff in that game. My issue was, going to the bottom level of the mines was really hard. You know? Like, absurdly such. I think I should move this here. Okay, I'm confused. Don't I have... Oh, they need to be perfect quality? Ugh. I hate when I accidentally accept those. Multiple fighters at least shares the load? Yeah. Yeah. So I haven't done... I kind of stopped at that point. I got a good number of the houses and stuff, but I just found myself getting bored after that. It's Suwey! Suwey! Water? Thank you! See, all you gotta do is use a cutesy voice, and boom. Boyfriend is receptive. Yes, yes. Thank you, Andy, for that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Like, the exclam shoutout command is great because you no longer have to do that most of the time, but sometimes if you do them too close together, you still have to do the / shoutout. Yeah. I don't know why that works the way it does, honestly. Thank you so much, Suwey. You spoiled me. Tell me to Portia. I wonder if it's warm there this time of year. It is very cold water. I don't know if we gave him... No, we didn't give him a gift yesterday and gave him.
Thank you for your gift.
Best friends! Let's go. Well, it took forever. To a Gundam? There is no Gundam. This is not a Gundam game. I am sorry to disappoint. Andy. gosh, we're getting so many materials every time. Every time we walk by, it's like, here is way more materials than you're gonna have any idea what to do with. Anyway. Can I refine my titanium dagger now? Okay, and then this needs to be done. And there's the bright kitty helmet too. See, and now it's worth wearing. Actually, they're pretty equal. I'm actually pretty surprised. I might actually not go for it then. Okay. It's okay, I can just go straight in there. Alright, food. Food 2. Food 3. See, that's from planting. I don't know, I'll put it there. No. I don't know. Crafted. Anyway, we have so much random stuff. I'll get around to it eventually. Anyway, I think we go sleep for the night at this point. I'm good, Cassie. How are you doing? How are you doing? There we go, cutscene.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you. Don't know if you've heard, but Haru's leaving Sandrock the day after tomorrow to go and study in Atara.
But I'm pretty good. I'm a little tired. I've been working hard today. Mostly just being annoyed about laundry, and we're pretty sure we've been using the wrong setting to wash our clothes, and it's been too rough on our clothes, and like we keep getting little holes in our clothes. So it's just annoying because I always have to repair it then, and yeah. But I did a bunch of research, and I checked for anything that could possibly be snagging our clothes in the washer and dryer itself, and it came out empty, so yeah.
He's like a little brother to me. I gotta do something for him. Nice and simple. So I'm planning for us to get together at the old camp. Have a meal like old times. You have time to come along? I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Of course.
Well, all right. I gotta go get a gift for him. I know he's gonna be doing a whole bunch of experiments over there. Maybe Fang has some test tubes or something. Coming to the cave tomorrow anytime after 6 p.m. I'll tell Rambo to wait for you.
Haru's going away to study in Atara. He really looks kind of mystery. Maybe I can make him some goggles as a farewell gift? Yeah, let's do it. And so it said like the multiple trigger thing, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that.
Hey, I got some news.
Oh, this one too.
Seems like that giggler woke up. Let's go check it out at the clinic.
Alright.
Okay, let me try this.
Where am I? Who are you? What do you mean my mother was a fish?
Oh, is that what I said? Sorry. Never mind that. You can speak our language? Wait, why am I surprised? What's your name? Why were you in that canyon?
The canyon. What canyon?
Hey, you bump your head or something? You real polite for a giggler.
That's rude. Anybody can be polite. Wait. Who am I? Where did I come from? I can't remember.
One second. I need to grab my... I've been dealing with a lot of congestion and stuff. I need to grab my hanky real quick. So it's over by the bed. Alright, sorry about that. I had to blow my nose. It was like getting really irritated. It wasn't like a stuffed nose, but more of just like irritation. I'm not sick. It's just allergies. But actually, I still need to blow my nose a little more. Hold on. Okay, I think I got the worst of it. The reason I grabbed it is like I wiped my nose with my arm and like a little blood came off. And I was like, oh, let's grab a hanky just in case this gets worse. But it was all good. Oops. We are good. I know. I know. It looks like it was just like a weird little anomaly. It wasn't even like a nosebleed. I've never had a nosebleed, but yeah.
Hey, it's okay. Relax, buddy.
How can I relax when I can't remember?
You picked up a cold when you saw your dad? I'm constantly getting sick because I'm a substitute teacher.
He's out again. Doc, do something.
Acupuncture may help. Does he have acupoints?
There was a mild head cold and still on your chest yesterday? Oh man. That's the worst.
Ow!
Sheriff, do not scare the patient anymore.
What? All I did was... All right, I get it.
I remember.
Yeah? Go on.
I was at Gecko Station with my brethren.
But the reason I had a hanky at all right now is because I had a really bad allergy attack yesterday, so I needed it. You were trying to play Lethal Company with Still a Girl and Co. and you sound like RFK Jr. voice. Oh no. Yeah, yesterday I was pretty miserable. We're not 100% sure why I had an allergy attack, but I did. I don't know who that is, honestly.
Gecko Station? You one of the gigglers from over there?
But I can just imagine what Sick Andy sounds like, you know? It's more just imagining what Sick Andy sounds like. I don't know. Trying to sound less awkward for not knowing the joke? I'm sorry.
I used to... my head.
Look, Look, sometimes I fake no understanding references just because I feel awkward never knowing them.
Howdy. I heard you got a giggler cooped up in here. You awake yet? I did some digging around. After their leader died, seems like there was some sort of infighting. Then they all moved off someplace else. That leader's partner died in the chaos or something.
Huh? Logan, watch what you're saying. Doc said nothing too shocking.
Oh, what'd I say?
Are you okay?
I remember.
Yeah. Because we just be like, yeah, I understand.
He talks?
I'm Larry, the president of the Gigglers.
What? You really lost weight?
You said Xena died. What does that mean?
I'm sorry for your loss. And I know it's a lot to take in, but you need to calm down.
Calm down? My wife is dead and you want me to calm down?
Hey, hold on now. You only just woke up.
Ugh, my nose is so irritated. It just like feels kind of itchy. And it's driving me crazy. Here, I'm gonna try a little lotion. This is irritating me like nothing else. It's just so annoying. I'm gonna try a little bit of lotion. Maybe that will help because I think it's just dry. Ooh, that feels better. Well, it stings, but you know. That lotion, I know if it stings, that means that it's like really irritated and needed. I know I definitely wasn't just like freaking out for no reason now, because like that stings pretty good on my nose. RFK Jr. is the guy running third party for president. Condition that affects his vocal cords, so he sounds like a day smoker. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not following the presidential election, so I don't know. Your wife won't see you like
She was supposed to grow old with me. Raise our young. And now she's but a memory. Bittersweet.
Well, when I was looking into your old spot, I found some eggshells. No idea if they were yours, though.
Huh?
Think about all your giggler friends back home.
My cousin Gary. He must still be alive. Maybe I can find him.
Gary? Ain't that the name of the new president?
What?
I heard that Gary took over the organization and ordered the rest to follow him elsewhere. I don't know what type of welcome this cousin of yours will give you.
Huh?
Think about your responsibilities. Don't give up.
I'm responsible for our holy book.
Holy book? The cover says Kegel Company Handbook. I have one of these from Vega 5. Do you understand what this is?
Yes, I can read. This book was with them when our ancestors took their first steps. It speaks of the sins of your people. They have partaken in deception and shall be punished accordingly. They will not qualify.
I already feel so much better after using the lotion.
There should be more. You seem to have a torn-up version. They will not qualify for promotion. It means an employee violation. If they have violated the company rules, they will not be able to get a higher position in the company. That is all.
What? Impossible! You're trying to trick me, human.
Now, why would I waste time to do that?
It's not divine punishment? But what about we must replace them, city by city, until Kegel
is the only available option to consumers. Yes, historically, Geagle was a technology company aiming for monopolization of the market, a common trend in old world business. Ethics was secondary to profits.
Company? Business? I don't understand. It's our holy book. It told us to take over the world.
Simple misinterpretation. You are not the first to misunderstand the content of the book.
I can't believe it.
Director Chi, what are you doing here anyway?
I was just getting a checkup on my heart rate, but this is far more interesting.
Oh, what? Jab him, Doc?
My head.
He's unstable.
I'm fine. Work is the lifeblood of the strong. That is why we smile on unpaid overtime. This is what the Holy Book, the company handbook, has taught me. Please, if there's anything else, I can handle it.
Larry, I am Trudy, the mayor of Sandrock. I know it's hard for you right now, but we have to clear up something. You tore up the peace agreement you signed with Howlett and tried to take over Sandrock after his death. I don't know what your plans are, but it seems to me like there's nowhere you can go back to now. If you abandon your previous plans of invasion, then we are willing to help you. When you have recovered, you may go where you please.
You'll help me.
Yeah, sure.
The Holy Book was a lie. My people. I don't want to be your enemy. I signed an agreement with Howlett. I admired him. But when he left, the Holy Book said to honor the agreement. Without Howlett, there was no agreement.
Simple misunderstanding is all.
It seems that the Geagles have considerably less cognitive function than us.
Look, I don't care what he's done before. He needs help, and us Sandrockers ain't the kind to turn someone away when they're in need. Larry, you get some rest. We'll talk in a bit. Now, we've taken enough of the good doctor's time. Let's get back to business, everyone.
Okay. Oh, he's walking around. Can we interact with him? No, he's just awkwardly standing. Okay.
Trudy, I don't want to be rude, but why are we helping him? What if he's up to no good and started making trouble in the neighborhood? We just had it up to here with Duvos.
I know, Justice. And you're right. But we just can't throw out an injured like that, human or not. We'll keep a close eye on him. If something goes wrong, I'll take full responsibility.
All right, your call.
Come on, Justice. Just give it a chance. A trial run.
You too? I thought you'd be the first with the pitchfork.
Hey, y'all gave me a second chance, didn't you?
I'm going to get Burgess to do a psychiatric test on Larry, just to be sure. Leave this to me and Builder, Justice. You and Logan have too much history with him. So, how about it? Want to help me give a little test to Larry?
Sure.
Great. I'll go get Burgess. Burgess, this is Larry. He's the one that needs to take your test. He speaks our language.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Giegler Larry. I'll be administering the Roaring Sand Shark test. I'll show you some pictures, and you tell me what you feel.
Okay. Well, Builder, Larry, why don't you two take it together? Builder can be the control group.
Okay. Should I say? Serenity.
I see. A human child. Yes.
Nothing else? No, happy feelings? Well, Larry?
I know, right,
that's
Andy?
Number 2. Next picture.
Lord.
The Holy Book says, acts of undue violence will be met with severe punishment, not limited to on-the-spot firing from a cannon into the sun.
Wow, I agree with the first part. Not so much about the cannon, though.
Yeah, let's just take that no violence
Yes.
bit.
Let's move on.
What should I say? Friendship with the animals.
What's wrong, Larry? What do you see?
It reminds me of someone.
Who?
Howlett. When we made the agreement, we shook, hand to claw. When I saw this picture, it reminded me of that day.
Larry, that feeling? It's called friendship.
Friends. I understand.
Oh, pretty flower. Oh, there's also a couple on it. Interesting. Couple deep in love. Oh.
An old love. Larry, are you okay?
Yeah, exactly, Andy.
I loved you, Sina. Where are you? Where have you gone? Why did you leave me?
A love lost. The story as old as time. I understand, Larry. Phew! Okay, we're finished. Now, let me see the results. Wowee! You're as stable as a table.
So, Burgess, how did our President Larry fare?
Let me see. Normal as can be. No violent tendencies, no hateful feelings. Just a tinge of 100% genuine sadness.
So, he should be safe to live amongst us?
I would give a most certain yes. He seems to understand us and doesn't hold any harmful feelings.
Oh, great.
I love how he gets all that just from a few pictures.
Thank you, Mayor. Uniform boy, strong person, and quiet lady with bird.
Larry, have you thought about what you'll do next?
Oh no, he called Fang a lady?
No. If I go back, I might have to fight Gary for the leadership position. I don't want that. If I may, I would request that I be permitted to stay in Sandrock.
I will drink water. How are you doing, Orange? How are you doing? It's great to see you again, dude.
Of course, Larry. Take all the time you need. I'll check to see if someone might have something for you to do in town to sustain yourself. Although, truth be told, there might be some resistance to see a former enemy in town. I'll leave you for now. Make yourself at home, and welcome to Sandrock.
Alright. He is officially part of the town, apparently. Relaxing after running out of hours to work. If I remember right, you're a truck driver, right? Worked your 70? Ah, okay. In a week? How does that work? Like, what time frame is that in? Uh-oh. Hold on. Full inventory. Let me fix that. From Trudy. Mitt has just arrived in Sandrock. On top of that, Heidi's team has also finished final checks on the tunnel and declared it completed. Congrats again. We'll be having a city hall meeting today to discuss the final steps needed to complete this endeavor. Come as soon as you can. Okay, but we also had a quest. We're going in and out here. Average 10 hours a day. That's not... Well, yeah, that does kind of suck, but... I don't know, that doesn't sound awful. Like, I feel like it could be a lot worse. There we go. My daggers are now better off. Upgraded that. Alright, so now I have the new better ones, 247, yeah. Alright. Then we want to go to this button here, add to queue. 1. Perfect. And let that do its thing. we go. Yeah, I have no idea what that'd be like. I don't really like driving, so definitely not for me. Alright. What do you do while you're driving? Do you, Wait, why are you a truck driver if you don't like driving? Also, do you tend to, like, listen to music? Do you listen to podcasts? Do you, like, listen to, like, shows or something? Audiobooks. Ooh, that's a good option. Whenever I go on a road trip with Suwey, I mean, he's the driver, but I always put on, Radiolab, which is a podcast. Okay, but you'd only be able to listen, right? What?
The problem with Radiolab is they get too existential all the time.
Yeah, Radiolab does get too existential, and then we have to change it because I have panic attacks around existential topics. So... Oh, okay, I was like, how do you watch a movie while driving? But if you're kidding, that makes more sense. I have a habit of taking things literally. Alright, let's try and put some of this stuff away. And then animal drops here. Logged. We'll add that to it. Although I feel like this is better off in like a miscellaneous. You know? A lot of stuff goes in miscellaneous. There we go. Explains the dislike of existentialism. Yeah, you know. His second head? Oh, yeah, obviously. See, I watch a ton of sci-fi is the funny thing too, though. I do watch a ton of sci-fi, but... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna say it makes sense, because it doesn't.
Ah, hey! Nice to see you again. Going to the meeting as well? Mr. Musa asked me to come coordinate with Heidi on the final stage of the Sandrock Portia Road. And who am I to turn down a long train ride? The rumbling of the train really helps me drift off.
How's Portia?
I actually got injured there building the tunnel. Some AI machine caused the tunnel collapse. Luckily, the local builder in the Civil Corps saved me. It was quite scary. Other than that, it was nice. My family lives there. You'd like it there. It's nice to be back in Sandrock, though. I've got a lot to talk to Space Case about. Anyway, we've got a meeting. Let's not keep them waiting.
But yeah, like I'm watching I've been watching Star Trek for a long time, slowly working through it. I usually watch it when I'm doing laundry.
Thank you for coming, everyone, and welcome back, Mint. This meeting is for us to get an update on the current situation of the Sandrock Portia Road project, as well as what needs to be done next.
Where am I up to? I'm towards the end of Next Generation. So, yeah. I'm at the point where Worf and Diana just are like, or they're like thinking about getting together maybe? I don't know.
With that said, I'll turn it over to you, Heidi, Mint.
Gets a bit weird in season 7. Yeah, there's a lot of like time loops and stuff in season 7.
Thank you, Mary Trudy. I'm happy to be back as well. Things are finishing up on the Portian side. The tunnel through the southern Eufaula range has been completed, and Mayor Gale is currently setting up a trading hub. I understand the tunnel is also done here in Sandrock?
Yep, just certified it.
Oh, that's good.
Hmm? Did President Yan get rid of his mustache?
No, my boy. I'm Wei, the new commissioner here. Nice to meet you.
It's so confusing.
Yeah. Anyway, that means we're right on schedule. All that's left is to lay the road and build the station. I assume Mr. Musa will be running the bus route, right? Does he need buses?
Portia has started working on a long-haul bus. Mayor Gale wants to make sure that when the road is done, we can start the routes as quickly as possible.
That's a good idea. Maybe we can
I just
help
watched
out in some way?
Parallels.
Well,
Maybe.
I brought over an updated copy of the diagram for the long-haul bus. Mr. Musa wanted to commission you guys to build the water tank bus version, while Portia builds the people ferry version.
Oh, that's wonderful. Our Commerce Guild is up for the challenge.
That we are. So,
Oh no, I'm
this
past
right,
that
we'll
episode.
be handling the bus station and the water tank bus?
I've just finished the episode where Diana like almost
That's right.
throws herself into
Let's
the
talk about how
particle
we can finish
thingy
the road after this meeting. No
because
need
she
to
was
hold everyone up.
trying to find a thing, and then her and Worf hooked up, and then yeah.
Sure.
I'll be sure to distribute the work through the mail tomorrow.
Mhm.
So, look for that, builders.
Got it. Then okay. Everything's settled. Meeting adjourned. Thanks for coming, everyone.
All right, we are in ad break now, so I will be back in just a second. I am gonna stretch a little bit because it's good for my body. So I need to give this guy water. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much, but yeah.
Everybody thinks they don't stutter.
I don't stutter that much. Okay, look. Yeah, I don't. Glitched out, but I did still see it, so lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? There. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? Oh. That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected? Is that supposed to be there? Alrighty, I'm back. I just really appreciate being able to stretch for a second, you know? Because, like, without ads, I honestly wouldn't think of doing it. And then, you know, like, I actually find, like, streams are a lot rougher when I don't stretch. So, yeah. Logan, come here.
After being on the run for so long, sometimes I sleep better outside than I do in. Sky is my blanket, dirt is my...
Alright.
Thank you.
So I'm like working on getting Logan to best friend. And then once we do that, we'll like, if the friendship quests don't actually do anything, we'll go ahead and start relationship. Same goes for Fang. You update your Star Trek Blu-ray DVD collection? I've just been watching on Paramount Plus. Oh wow, I haven't seen the movies because they're not actually available on the streaming service I use. So I just haven't really had the opportunity, you know?
Oh, man.
I don't know what has been is. So no. I have no idea what it is. I've heard of it. But I have no idea what it is. I know it's popular, I can tell you that much. Not really your kind of thing. I don't know. Don't know why I played the cat. The cat is literally the worst one to play. Statistically, anyway. I play the statistically best card I got. But yeah, this is just, we're trying to increase friendship with them. There we go. Alright, we'll go grab some commissions. Especially now that there's so little work. You know? I'm not worried about Mabel, so we'll do the most money producing for now. I don't know if I can make an alloy heavy sword. I'll try though. Good money. There we go. We're very close friends with most people in town already though. So I'll just head over to the factory and get things made. There we go. Actually, let's make some more of these. There we go. What's the sand gear? Oh, that's for that. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this right here though so I can actually set it down. There I go. Actually, I think I want it back one. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Okay. There you go. Alright. So I have to wait until tomorrow. I'll go ahead and go turn in the commission here. It's kind of funny that we always have enough right now, though. Means we can do other things. I might try the greenhouse soon, though. Digging this tunnel was a steep enough challenge just having the mountain to deal with. I hate that you always seem to get dragged into the worst of it, Suwey. Just know that we all think of you as a hero in this town.
See ya.
So if I buy this stuff for a greenhouse, because I can, I have the money. We can make a house and turn it into a greenhouse. The thing is, I feel like I'd rather this be easier to get to than that. Oh gosh. I might have to adjust the size on it. Thing is it was just... Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh, again. I move this. Oh, it's an annoying spot. Okay. Right there. This can go sneak in the back. Actually, let's move this here. And this can go hide in the back. And this can kind of scoot back a little bit more. Put the door here. There we go. Alrighty. You know what? We'll move this to here. So we're gonna rotate it. What? There you go. And then we can build a greenhouse. Thing is I could put it above current house. What if I did it in the back corner and moved this? You know? And then we could build the greenhouse in the back corner here. Oh. Sorry, I'm very focused. Hey Lucas! I'm Suwey, by the way. It's lovely to meet you. I've played my time at Portia. It was my favorite game. I don't know if Sandrock quite beats it because there's just certain like magical aspects of Portia that I love, but Sandrock from a gameplay perspective and quality of life perspective is definitely better. It has a completely new story. You know, I'm definitely done playing Portia, but I'm nowhere near done playing Sandrock, if that makes sense. Like, I'm happy to keep playing. I'm having a good time. You know? It's a good time. And there's just like so much added to it. Sandrock has a lot more game time to it. I'm making a giant greenhouse. Not that it particularly matters. Let's do a metal roof. Kind of uggo though. Yeah, I'll do that one. This one our house is though, like it's kind of awkward. Yeah, I want that. That's what I was thinking when I chose metal. Okay. There you go. You played Portia for a bit and had fun? Yeah, Sandrock is definitely worth it. Sandrock, like, the characters are hotter, so if, like, you were annoyed that there weren't any characters that you were interested in dating, like, you're gonna have to, like, actually choose in Sandrock. Like, I don't know if you're more into men or more into females, but, like, for the men, you have Chi, you have Unsure, you have Owen, you have Justice, you have Arvio, you have Burgess, you have Logan, you have Pablo, you have Fang, you have Miguel, you have Ernest, and then you also have Penn. And then for females, you have Grace, you have Elsie, you have Heidi, you have Amira, you have Mian, you have Katori, you have Venti, and you have Nia. And yeah, good luck picking, because there are a lot of very attractive characters in this game. I just skipped the boy. No, I turned him into a cat in the game. Where's the console thingy? I'm gonna put it on this side. So how do I use this? Do you like go in there and plant stuff? Oh wow. I see. So you can just boop all your seeds and it automated takes care of them. Okay. Don't mind me just putting everything I have seeds for in here. Like, clearly I need to add water, right? Like, I need to go get water. Or add water to this, please. However I do that. Don't mind me just like filling out the entire area though. There we go. So I have to add water to it, I guess. How do I add water to it? Oh, you know what? I bet it uses the thing. Yeah, I think this game is well worth playing. Oh gosh, we're only using more water. Give it a second. Yep. Give it a second. It's watering all those crops that we just did. So it's gonna use a lot of water. Okay, let me go buy some more water. So it's taking care of all those plants those crops we just planted. There you go. It might not be enough. Yeah, guys, just spent all our money on it. So next time we need to replant, we're just gonna stop. When it comes to trees, honestly, we might just get rid of the trees that we have. But see, it's working. I know everything needs water, I'm sorry. I've brought more. Okay. Seems like we got things kind of under control. I think I need another generator and stuff, though. I'll look at making another. Because look, we're gonna drain through those. So I believe that's assembly machine. Yep. So make one of these. Wait, how do you get the water thing? Can you not get another water tank? Hold on, what is this thing called? Right, but don't you have to... Okay. So water... yeah, load the water tank in the workshop. I don't think I can get another water tank, though. Because the water tank I can build is from something else. I don't think I can make another placeable one. Alright. We got a lot of work to do.
Hello. Thank you.
Feels like your Monster Hunter crew took care of the tunnel problem without a hitch. This is great news. I guess I would like to point out that Civil Corps still only has 3 core members, and creating a new faction for monster hunting, you know. What? Never mind. We have this discussion another time.
Catch you later.
Alright.
Howdy.
There we go. Money. Alright. So. I don't know why I said that like that, don't mind me. Let's go ahead and add a bunch of fertilizer here. It just disappears. Love it. It's because it's focused mostly on like fertilizing everything, and there's just so many things here, see? So we gotta slowly work on it. But yeah, these guys we're gonna get rid of when they finish. And this, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we'll get rid of that or not. Because it is just 2 trees, but it's like, it is extra work, so I don't know. Alright, that's not gonna fit there. Which is fine. There's other secret places I can store this. There I go. So that will run for a very nice amount of time. I am curious though, what level can I get the next sword at? I know there's further close because we literally just got it. This one here, but it requires level 55, which we do not have. Well, like we got the next level. There's the sharpshooter here too, which I assume, yeah, is better. Go ahead and make one of each. There you go. Titanium is the level 45 one, so that's level 50. And then there's a level 55 one. So, yeah. I think we'll go sleep. I could also look at making more fertilizer. So we'll run out of plant fiber. So I think I'm gonna go try and get some more plant fiber with the remaining energy we have, which is very easy. Each one of these will give us plant fiber. Just start destroying random plants. We'll also get dew from this, which we can use to make water. But we might as well be making fertilizer if we're picking up manure every day anyway for our animals. You know, like it wouldn't make sense not to bother. Plus, we've already collected like 39 at least. So I don't know why it talked about the factory restarting production. Oh, we can upgrade something. There we go. Bonus items when logging. Literally useful in what I'm doing right now. But yeah, I don't usually bother with grabbing all this stuff, but because it's not usually worth grabbing a bunch of plants, but right now it is because we need plant fiber. So yeah, I'm just working on increasing friendship with people, getting quests done. A lot of it ends up being wait till tomorrow though, especially now that we have the factory. Like, it seems like it's gonna like go even faster because like if we already have the material, it's just waiting a little bit and then the factory gets it done so fast. And if it feels like something's taking a while, I can just increase the number of machines I have for that particular task. And boom, we got more. And it will be faster. Anyway, we'll probably head back to our house now. So I need to see why the production is paused. And I assume we got enough fiber for a while. Got like 100. And that's not really gonna last, but it'll help. Okay, so why did the factory get stopped? I don't know, because nothing is actually showing as paused for me, so I don't know. All right. And then I'll see if I have more fertilizer. I have 14. So we're just going to keep the fertilizer going in. All right. I kind of half expected a cutscene. Suwey, hey, thanks for showing up at the meeting yesterday. I split the commission so everyone gets something to do. I want you to handle a water tank bus and the notice board. I've attached the diagrams Heidi designed the bus stop. Please hand off the bus to me as well as install the bus stop when you're done. Alright, from Trudy. Citizens of Sandrock, many of you may have heard that a giggler was found by the Civil Corps. He was, in fact, the former leader of the Gigglers, Larry, that was previously threatening our town. After his defeat, he lost his position in his tribe and has nowhere to go. Thus, I've decided to allow him to stay in Sandrock for the time being. As a former enemy, I've asked him to be on his best behavior while he's in town. He's agreed. I understand you may be skeptical, but please, show him the famous Sandrock hospitality. He speaks our language, and I have arranged for him to work with Owen at the Blue Moon. Go and say hi. Oh, my inventory was actually able to hold all that. So these guys are wanting to hang out. I honestly am not going to bother. There you go. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here. Ignore this for now. It's fine. Oh wait, I didn't want to cancel that. I meant to have clicked here. There you go. Station sign. There you go. So we got both of those running. So they should be done pretty soon here. Then we can go ahead and increase our fertilizer. There we go. Let's go ahead and pop this in here just in case it's like that's what's going on. How are they doing on their growth? Still growing. There we go. Add food, because we do every day. We gather all the manure. I don't know why I bother with animals in this game. Like, they're not actually that good, but my brain is just like, ooh, animals. And I like tending to them every day. So that's enough reason, honestly. Alright. Alright, go. Because I wish it, pretty much. There I go. Did I end up getting seeds from that? I did. We'll go ahead and go plant them in here. There we go. See, and they instantly get watered and taken care of. I love it. See that? That's our water tank. Low. We're using so much water. Alright. So we need to put the sharpshooter guns and refine them. There we go. I need more rowstone. What do you refine to get that? Iron? Okay. There we go. Alright. Go ahead towards this story quest thing. Human customer, please try some of this delicious food. Well, yak bill on a stick. They weren't kidding about a lizard man working here. He even speaks our tongue. Now I've seen everything. Suwey, can you care to help me? I'm uncomfortable with all the attention. He's a Sandrocker. A Sandrocker, really? But didn't they used to fight against Sandrock? Did this dude get captured? I've been all around, seen a lot, but this takes the biscuit. I know, this is so interesting. This is overwhelming. Aw, very sweet potato pie. Alright. We'll go grab some commissions. Because I only have 5,000 gold. You know, and like, that ain't enough. So, we gotta get more. All the monies. There I go. Gold. Yeah. Goals? Yeah, I think it's goals. G-O-L-S.
Thank you.
What's that guy's name? Larry? Well, if you're sure he's learned his lesson, I trust Trudy's judgment. Shame we had to resort to using noise pollution to scare these monsters out of the tunnel. If only we could have let him know it was you coming from Suwey. That would have gotten him out in a jiff. Okay. So we have more for the factory to make now. I need limestone. Yeah, we're actively recycling. We could do more though. Might as well add everything to the queue. We have a lot of fiber scrap. It's really good though, because like that's annoying to do. There you go. Alright. So we're gonna need some marble. So I'll go ahead and go mine some out. Because, you know, we need it. I like how easy it is to use the factory though. I feel like I'm cheating. Because like, it's just so fast. You know, if you happen to need materials, it'll tell you and you can just go grab them. I'm gonna grab like 50 to 100 of this if I can. Alright, let's put it on our hotbar so I can actually see how much we have at any one given time. So we'll grab like at least 100 marble. I might just go until this area runs out of it, honestly. Like that in Power World when you get assembly lines of higher level pals to run them. Yeah, it just feels like such a sudden increase though, you know? Like, feels like half a second ago I was like, oh, having to make everything manually. Go back to base to find piles and piles of everything. Yeah. Hey, this game existed before Power World did. Just saying. Hey, Suwey. Have fun with your friends. He closed the door between us, meaning that he's going to go hang with friends. Just so that he can talk without the mic picking him up. Otherwise, my mic will pick him up and, you know, he doesn't want that. He wants to be able to chat with his friends and say whatever he wants and not think about it. Because, you know, I typically don't really allow swearing and stuff on my channel. I don't know why, though. Like, I honestly, at this point, don't really know why I even bother with worrying about swearing that much. Because I don't really care that much anymore. Like, I definitely cared more in the past, but nowadays I'm just like, eh. Like, I'm not going to. Oh, you were playing Lethal Company last night? Who are you playing with? I am not that interested in that game. I'm not really a spooky game person. Still a girl and co? Ah. Adds up. Alright, let's go ahead and get this stuff into boxes. Oh. Hold on. There you go. Everything should be good. What are we missing? Don't say what we're missing. Whatever. Right, but it makes those things for us. Okay, we need more acacia wood. Let's give it a minute. Alright. It'll get figured out. There you go. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not making this stuff though. Oh, you know what? I need to actually get a gravity motor. That's the issue. I have to actually go somewhere to get that. It's okay. I'll work on that in a second. I want to go see what the like random side quest is first. My favorite thing to do is wait until everyone else has left the ship, change into the Bracken costume. Oh my gosh, and go and fire exit into facility, scare living bejesus out of your teammates. That's just mean. Honestly. That's just straight mean. There we go. I don't know what's missing here though. Why is it saying that we have no lime? We don't have enough limestone. Like we have over 200 in our mining chests. Oh, limestone. I see. We'll go get more materials in a minute here. I'm gonna go see what this quest is. Elsie gets so many side quests. No, when you say it like that, you sound like a buffoon. My jaw is aching from all this sibilance. Take 10 then. Come back when you're ready, it really hits your heart out. Hey, I ain't saying I was quitting. How is that? Hey Larry!
Greetings.
The spawn, accompanied by the strong human.
Ooh.
You teaching Elsie how to talk to your lizardkin? I want in. I already know plenty of swear words. This is... Can you get in trouble for saying bad words in the lizard language? Yes, delightful. Why don't you learn to say something that wouldn't put your life in danger? Ahem. Perhaps I've chosen poorly. This phrase... Nevertheless, let's try again, shall we, humans? What does the phrase mean anyway? It is a greeting meant to flatter the listener with a compliment about their appearance. However, spoken incorrectly, it could easily be interpreted as I shall plant a peach tree in your bottom and light a fire under your toes till it's fully grown. Teach me how to say that one. How could such totally different ideas sound so similar? It's a tonal language. Back to it then.
Huh?
One of you is insulting me in perfect geeklies. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were getting it wrong on purpose. Again! It's not me. Good, strong human, perfect. In fact, which only leaves one suspect.
Huh?
What? I said the same as both of ya. Maybe it's yours that got the problem. Goodness, human spawn. Cover your ear holes.
Huh?
What? No, I'm sure I got it that time. Here, listen. See? Same as you, practically perfect pronunciation. Feral human, I think it's time to stop. Never say that to anyone, ever. You're worse than that law human. I'm not trying to swear. It's okay, Elsie. I'm sure you'll get it. Yeah, kinda makes me wonder. What's your pronunciation like in all them other animal languages you're always going on about? Kinda looking like we got a new animal whisperer in town, eh? Andy, Elsie is good at talking to animals. I've seen it. She talks to wolves and meerkats and ducks and foxes and, well, I think that's it. Ah, yeah, you know what? I reckon that's it. I just got my wires crossed a bit, you see? The intonations and whatnot of the fox language and making it kind of hard to get my words right in this here lizard language. Yeah, just stop. Well, if you ever need to provoke a lizard fella into striking the first blow, you know, for legal reasons, at least you got that base covered. That's not very nice. Ah, shucks. Alright, I'm throwing in the towel for now. But you ain't seen the last of me, Larry the lizard. See you later, alligator.
Sandrock will rule the world.
That human phrase.
Not.
My people find offensive. But good pronunciation on that greeting. Yes, this seems like a good stopping point. Return to your nests, human spawn. We shall continue these lessons at a later date. I must say, it is pleasing to find such understanding among your people, strong human. To learn our language, I must admit, I had not predicted such compassion. For your troubles, I will teach you a special phrase. It is the ultimate insult. Reserve it for any lizard who would do you harm. Hearing such piercing words would surely shock them, opening a chance for you to attack. Good luck, strong human. No. That's a fun little side quest. Alright. Well, we still got time to get a little bit of materials, though. We're a bit low. Because we need to be at Logan's place at 1800, which honestly probably can't do that and go get materials. Unless it's like easy stuff to go get. Because we need the gravity motor, which is from the Mole Cave Abandoned Ruins. We need acacia logs, which take a while to get to, and then limestone. I'm not 100% sure where that was at, so yeah. Oh, we need to add more water again. It's constant. Alright. We'll head toward Logan's hideout now. I think. Well, we could go give Fang his daily gift. Oh, and we can look at hiring the magic mirror. Hey, you. Let me hire you. Helpers can take care of your affairs around the home, such as collecting goods from machines, adding water and fuel, and much more. Oh, cool. Managed from the home assessment board. Every helper is good at different things, and their action points are different, too. You can increase their action points by improving your relationship with them. Each action consumes a certain amount of action points. An action can only be performed by one helper at a time. Place the helper box in your yard and put any items required for their work, such as water, fuel, etc., into it. If there aren't enough items, they won't be able to complete that action. Okay. Chips. So I know we have some. They're in our house. I also don't have like this helper control panel thing from what I know. Unless I can like access it from the handbook or something. So I didn't see it at the store. Tutorial. Home assessment board. Is that the thing that's in the house? That's my builder license. Yes, this. Let's bring that outside. There you go. We can get all of our dispatches out of the way through this. Oh, you can only do 3 at once. So I can't assign anything yet. Let's find our miscellaneous box. Alright. There you go. And then we can have you cultivate plants, though, like, that's not that good. Because we don't need that right now. We'll just have you collect machine goods, like... That'll work. I mean, we might as well have you do everything. There you go. Wait, do they only do it the one time? No.
Yes, master.
Alright, well, extra chips. Can I just give it to you as a gift? Okay, so they want water. I don't actually know. Oh, it's in here. There you go. And I'm guessing they want fuel too. Which we can do. I don't actually know where it's at. I think it's in one of the mini boxes. There you go. There you go. All right. Okay, this is still going. I don't think this is where I want to be. No, it's not. It's definitely not. Might actually want to get up high there. Like how low level everything is. But yeah, automation in this game like went way up out of nowhere. I kind of love it, but also kind of hate it. Go to Logan's camp. We have ads starting soon. Whoops.
Hey, I just lit the fire. If you want to eat, you're gonna have to wait a bit.
You made it. I was worried I wasn't going to get to see you before I left. I'm going to Atara to study.
Which you're gonna do great at.
Tomorrow. It's not that easy, or there'd be a lot more graduates.
But you know everything. Quick, what's 12 times 12?
144.
I'll take your word for it.
He's right. Did we really never get you doing times tables? Dang, maybe that one's on me.
Well, see? Ain't even had to think about it. Haru's gonna get himself one of those scholarmanships for certain.
Yeah, doesn't matter if he do or don't get a scholarship. I'll make sure he gets through it one way or another. Skewers ain't finished yet, Haru. You got your stuff packed?
I've got everything from the house packed already. Just got a few things left over here.
Ah, crud. I still got Haru's notebook somewhere. Help me look for her, will ya? It's got all sorts of formulas in it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, yeah. I think I left it on my old bed. I get it myself, but someone needs to stay here and make sure this fella here don't incinerate our last meal as a gang. I'll holler when the food's done.
Thanks. I just need to get a couple of things, then I'll be ready.
Alright. I am gonna go on BRB real quick, use the restroom, and get a little bit of food. So I will see y'all in just a minute. So I need to give this guy water. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. Yup. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much, but yeah.
Everybody thinks they don't stutter.
I don't stutter that much. Okay, look. Yeah, I don't. Glitched out, but I did still see it, so lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? Fire. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? Oh. That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected? Is that supposed to be there? Okay.
Okay, I think we're ready to come over and see you then.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. I'm
Alrighty.
gonna mute now. Have a good time.
You too. Or
I guess
what?
we'll be seeing you shortly.
I said you too.
0, helping us dream of
Andy just over here casually soloing. Why do I have so many DMs? Oh, it's just a group chat. I was like, I do have 9+ showing on Discord, and then it's like hee group chat. Like, oh.
Actually, I wanted to give this to you. Not just this saddle. I want you to take care of Merle for me.
No way.
I'm going to be
So
taking the train
cute.
to Atara. I can't bring her with me. Besides, I don't think she'll get much exercise in Atara. So I think it's better off if I leave her with a new owner. Will you take care of her? That's such a relief. I'm so glad Merle will have someone caring to live with. Don't worry, she's a really lovely goat. She'll be happy just to spend time with you. If you don't have a stable, I'll leave her with Logan. You can pick her up anytime. Now, let's see. Is there anything else I need to pack?
I wonder how you get this far in the game and not bother making a stable.
Ah, Arvio gave me this the other day when we said goodbye. He's really thoughtful.
Aww.
I've actually been interested in Fang's medicine. He has a specialized composition. Tried analyzing it before, but I couldn't recreate it. I asked Arvio to help introduce me to Fang, but Dr. Fang politely declined.
Aww. Fang isn't great at talking to people he doesn't know.
Yeah, that's true. It's just a shame I'm leaving now and I won't have the chance to get to know him. Anyway, I'll keep these with me. I'll be glad if I can help someone out in Atara with them. Now, let's see.
Alright. I do like how we get another chance to go here and stuff, though.
Huh? Why is this page marked? Andy, are you trying to make soap?
Yeah, Logan stinks real bad in the...
Hey.
I mean, yeah. I managed to make yak meal soup already. Followed your recipe, got it my first try. Jasmine says I got a real knack for it.
Well, I'll be. Might be hope for you yet.
Well, if you're having fun with it, why don't you keep this one? Although, there's a lot of really dangerous stuff in here.
Me? Do something reckless with a recipe book full of explosives? Come on. I mean, maybe back in the glory days, but we're changed men. On the straight and narrow now we are. Please, just let me have it.
Don't worry, Harvey. I'll keep an eye on him. Besides, he ain't dumb. Certainly not dumb enough to mess around with anything we say is off limits. Are you, kid?
I'll be good.
Alright, but I might tear a few pages out, just in case.
Aw, come on.
I think Andy's starting to love chemistry.
Well, chemistry is fascinating. If I've managed to inspire an interest, then I'm honored. It's natural to be somewhat attracted to the more spectacular chemical reactions, fireworks and such. It's what got me into it in the first place, too.
Make me 10 more of them soaps, and I'll give you the recipe for something that blows up.
Cool.
Maybe I do need to withhold anything remotely dangerous for now.
Oh, chemistry was the only science you got an A on in GCSE? I never took chemistry, because you could either take chemistry or physics, and because I'm such a math person, I was like, oh, I'll love physics. I'll take physics. And proceeded to cry many, many times. I think I got an A in the end in high school, but I barely passed the 1/4 of physics I took in community college. You flunked physics and underperformed in biology. Biology, like, I just found kind of boring for the most part. It was whatever. I like genetics. Genetics is really interesting.
I haven't flipped through this one in a while. Lots of the experiments here aren't exactly academic. I've always been a trial and error type of person. Look, this page was burnt in a lab fire. Or was that Grace?
Biology felt mostly at memorization. I loved doing Punnett squares, though. Loved it. Lab fire seems kind of scary.
Well, such failure is part of the process. And safety precautions are always in place to be prepared for the worst. I, of course, was wearing protective gear. The singed paper, collateral damage I can live with. So, don't worry about me. I'll be pursuing my passion with the utmost of care.
Physics really taught me how I cannot think in 3D very good. It really taught me just how non-mechanical I am. I don't know how to better explain that. But the simplest concepts took so much work for me to understand. Like, someone had to literally, like, show me an example and let me try the example myself before I would understand. It took me, I don't know why, like, my brain just fought it. I actively would fight the concepts in physics, and I don't know why. But they just don't work in my head. But math, I love math. Honestly, like, I've been thinking lately, it wouldn't be bad to be a high school math teacher. Like, I feel like if IT really just does not pan out, I might look into becoming a high school math teacher. Which feels really out of left field, but like, every time I'm teaching math to kids, I just feel really satisfied. And I really like math, so...
At the end of the day, it's really about the discovery and the interesting history of it all. It's said that the carbon nanotube was discovered by an old world scientist who saw the structural concept in a dream.
You know what they say, if the shoe fits, wear it? Yeah, and like the thing is, there's no reason I can't career swap later. You know? I can always career swap later. I might as well move towards something I can actually get a job in, rather than just sitting in this awful limbo I've been in since I graduated back in 2022. I graduated July 2022. I've been looking for something I actually want to do for a year and a half. After a year, I gave up and got a job as a substitute teacher because I just felt awful for not making money. And right now I am like the main income in the household. But honestly, I'm starting to be like, if I can get a career I wouldn't hate somewhere right now, that would be able to pay for a family, have good benefits, that whole thing, like, I'll try it. I will. If I won't hate it, I'll try it. Because, I don't know, it just, I don't know, the prospects of getting a job in tech, I've been trying for a year and a half. What makes you think, like, I haven't gotten an interview for a tech job in over 6 months. What makes you think I'm gonna get a tech job anytime soon? Because I probably won't. I've been going for a year and a half. The chances of me suddenly landing one out of nowhere when I haven't even gotten an interview in 6 months despite still applying. Huh.
Sorry, I'm rambling. Oh, well, we've got it. Maybe you'll find these recipes useful too. Let me jot a few down for you.
But yeah, it is sad. I've pretty much lost faith. I have. I'm still trying, but I've lost faith that I'm gonna get a tech job.
Thanks for helping out.
Fully lost
I think
faith.
that's about everything.
Come on, food's ready. Get it while the getting's good.
Perfect timing. Let's go and have some food.
Logan, why is it all black and crusty?
That's what rooster meat looks like when it's cooked. Quit belly aching and try a bite.
Blech. I told you were burning it. You trying to kill me or something?
Yeah, a little bit of burn ain't gonna kill you, but starvation will. Now eat up, y'all. So, what do you think?
Tech seems rough right now. It's really rough. It's pretty much impossible. And like each day that happens, it becomes less likely to get a job in tech because yeah. It feels less likely to get a job in tech as every day passes because it feels like every week some other company is having big layoffs. That's in tech. And how the heck am I, as a junior, supposed to find a job in tech when literally all the big tech companies are currently doing massive layoffs and people are desperate and people who are like mid-level are literally trying to get Like, they're willing to take a junior position. Why would they hire me when they could, like, underpay someone who's mid-level? Genuinely. Why would they hire me? They wouldn't. So, I'm pretty much screwed until the tech industry recovers. I'm not going to stop trying, but I'm screwed. So, I'm just taking what I got. I messaged the HR lady that I talked to before, with the school district, and asked, like, what my steps would be to become a math teacher. Just out of curiosity. Your brother's solution to not being able to find a job right out of school was to go back to school. I don't want to do more school. I'm already in debt. I can't afford to go back to school right now. Like, the only reason we're afloat right now is because I'm working. You know? That is the only reason we haven't, like, drowned. Is because I am working. And like it or not, I need to keep working. I actually, though, this week, I have most of the week lined up, so Monday is off tomorrow. But Tuesday, I'm going to my favorite elementary school, which I absolutely love both the kids and the teachers there. And then, I'm going to the local high school where I can literally, like, walk home, which is great for me. And I'm just going to be doing PE, which is usually really easy in high school because there's like 4 PE classes happening at once, and the kids pretty much just behave and do what they need to. He's officially went into a recession there. Yeah, but hey, the education industry is booming because all the teachers are leaving, so that gives me opportunity. They're leaving because things suck, but it's something, and the pay actually isn't that bad. Especially around here. The pay ain't that bad. You know? I want to get into freelance event planning, but I have to find a first gig first. Smoky would be a generous way to describe the flavor. A way less generous way would be burnt. It's a little not good.
Ah. Well, shucks. There goes my hopes of ever being a 5-star chef. You know, my pa never complained. Of course, everything tastes good after a long day on the trail.
It's the thought that counts. I appreciate you trying to cook for a change.
Like, honestly, I'd be down for, like, pretty much anything that's not coding. Like, I'm at the point where I'd almost be down for a job position that requires a little coding. Good news is that there's a worker shortage because the boomers are mass retiring. Yeah. But it's a shortage in senior workers, and nobody wants to promote anybody. You can't make space for juniors without promotions. So,
Well, we ain't on the trail. You could try adding salt, pepper, something. It's a disgrace to the animal turning them into charcoal. Oh man, it's really sinking in. You're gonna leave me with this guy?
I'll get better at it.
It's okay. Look, Andy, these ones look fine.
Remember when I punted that beehive at you and you caught it?
bad news is they're all jobs and things young people don't want to do. Like what? I mean, a lot of it's like coding in outdated systems. I know that's one thing. I'm not sure what else there really is. Manual labor, which, like, my body's too frail to do manual labor. It's not really even a choice for me. I have no interest in the medical industry because I'm really squeamish. Car mechanic or plumber? I'm too frail. You know? Plus, I don't find cars interesting. Honestly, I am not a car person.
It was an impressive catch.
I thought you'd just duck.
Well, I got you back.
Oh man, those peppers in my omelet the next day? That was not cool, man.
Could have been a lot worse. You didn't use Grace's Duvos peppers.
True, true. Alright, fine, we're even then. So, when you first met Grace, she kicked your butt, didn't she?
We had a bit of a tussle. Had to make sure she was who she said she was.
Yeah? So who won?
I'd say it was more of a draw.
Aw, come on.
I bet people would pay good money for a rematch. Spar, of course.
Yeah, well, talk to Grace about it. What do you think you'll do after schooling?
Haven't given it much thought.
Obviously you're coming back to join the gang again. Duh.
That would be my first choice.
Always a place for you here, brother.
I know. And thank you.
Give Haru the gift.
Got me a gift? Goggles. This is so thoughtful. Thank you. I'll wear these whenever I'm doing experiments, and my eyes will be grateful.
Haru, looks like the builder really cares about you too, huh?
Oh, I got you a present too. Here's 3 jars of jam. They're real tasty. I know you got a long trip, so you can eat them on the train. Grandma Vivi always says I should eat it with bread, but pro tip, it's way better just spooning it straight from the jar.
Thank you, Andy. That's really thoughtful. Here's something from me, too.
Haru, remember not to get too lost in your books, all right? Go out and make some friends, too. Join the science club or something. And hey, maybe you'll meet a special someone.
You can't force love, though.
I ain't saying force anything. I'm saying just put yourself out there. You can't meet your soulmate if you don't leave the house.
Oh, I wonder if we're gonna have a game in Atara, and then Haru will be romanceable. You love this couple, this trio? Yeah. I agree, Okabe. It's been a while since you talked to him, but you had a friend who said he was having trouble finding programmers because schools don't teach what he needs anymore. Yeah, the issue is I don't really want to program. Like, honestly, at this point, I'd almost be down. But, yeah. I'm down for database work, though. Or, like, database programming is fine. I just, like, I don't know. I don't really like programming.
Haru's afraid to talk to girls? Don't worry, pal. You're looking at a bona fide, one-of-a-kind, dead-to-rights lady killer.
You're waiting on the last piece for a new PC and you're gonna rock this game full HD. Do it. That's exciting. What piece are you waiting on?
Oh, you mean yourself. As I recall, the first time you met Jasmine, she cried and ran off screaming.
Oh yeah, you kind of need a PSU. Yeah. No, I did kind of the same thing though. So I feel you when I built mine.
I never told you that. I mean, you must have heard wrong.
Yeah, right.
Well, all I'm saying is, the greater point to be made is, when do we get to be a normal family, huh?
They are cheap.
We don't. But we get to have a family. And you get to have a normal life from now on. Just ain't the normal you might have been thinking of. Haru, brother, I dragged you into more muck than I ever could have imagined. You stuck by me the whole way. Now, you should walk your own path. When you leave, never look back.
60-70% one on the GPU. Yeah. The GPU I have right now is a hand-me-down from my boyfriend. If you exclamation point specs, you can see what my PC is.
This is your ride, and this is where Andy and I hop off. But no matter where you go, you'll always be kin.
Logan, I never regretted a single moment.
When you have now, it's from your brother. Yeah. Here. Well, my boyfriend got a better GPU, and he's like, I'll just throw your old GPU, my old GPU in your machine, and then my old GPU is gonna eventually be in a PC that's yet to be built for his dad, for my boyfriend's dad. Yep. Biggest vacancies will be in looking after the aging population, nursing, caring, doctoring. Yeah. Yeah, that's not fun though.
Don't forget me.
It's getting late. Haru's got to get his train tomorrow morning, so let's call it a night.
Thanks for coming. I guess this isn't quite goodbye yet. See you tomorrow?
I'd rather go into education than that, Andy. They could just sell it, I guess. My thing is like my boyfriend lives with me. If he sold it, I'd be mad because I'd be like, bro. But this, I need that. I'd be very mad if he decided to sell it. Oh, see, I live with my boyfriend. He is like a few feet away from me right now. Less than 100 feet away. So I was looking after you. Went through the first page of local jobs. They're all teaching, specialist engineering, and caring roles. Yup. So out of those options, I'm liking the idea of teaching the most. Yeah, black one, tornado. Huh? Oh, the horse? Yeah, I like the white color. You can change it in this game. I don't know. I don't remember about Portia. Yeah. I went through a couple color variations and decided I like this one best. Yeah, with the green now. Alright. Yeah, well, I don't necessarily see teaching as something I would ever do long term, but it would work for a while, you know? I don't know, it's possible I would end up doing it full time. But I don't see that being the case. I don't know. But I'm like vaguely interested in becoming a high school math teacher. Like, no, it was literally an epiphany that came to me on Friday where I was like, you know what? High school math teacher wouldn't be too bad. Because every time I substitute math, I'm like, yeah, okay. There are only 2 jobs on here that pay under £30,000 a year and 0 that you're qualified for. See, I'm like close to being qualified enough to be a teacher, kind of, sort of. If they were desperately needing one, I could sneak in. Probably. I know there's deals that are being made and whatnot. So, yeah, they're all in that region. At this point, we can't go into, the ruins at this point at night in game, but we can, go get acacia wood. I think this is just normal, yeah. I remember, is this the acacia tree? No. That one is. You looking at teaching? It seems a common stepping stone to retirement in your current career. What is your career? Alright. No, that's granite. It's not limestone. That's alright. It's not quite what I wanted, though. At 1:30 we'll run back. Electronics engineer? Interesting. What exactly do you do as an electronics engineer? So I feel like that's ambiguous and could be a lot of different things, you know? Design chips. Okay. A few of your coworkers went into teaching when they got tired of engineering and were close enough to retirement to take the pay cut. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have a driver's license and the ability to drive. I hate it, but I can.
Terrified tourist.
Are you unable to get one? Or do you just not want to? You could, but you don't want to. You can afford a car at this stage. That's fair. I mean, the thing, though, is you don't have to, get that job with the idea of... You don't necessarily have to drive there. It's more about being able to take their car and drive it, like a company car. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes.
He's a tough kid. Didn't look back. Let's head back. Ain't nothing to get from waiting around here.
Haru and Grace, both gone. Are we even bandits anymore?
Bandits? Oh, don't say that, Andy. I'm still here. We're fearsome bandits, right? Haru's just going to study and come back even fearsome-er. Knowledge being power and all that. Which reminds me, you got classes later.
I don't want to go to school.
I thought you warmed up to studying. You're always saying you want to be smart like Haru. We better run. I gotta try and make this guy stop crying.
My dog ate my homework.
Got a dog.
Pearl. He's so cute. Okay, those don't seem to actually do anything for him. He's so cute. Suwey, I truly believe you are my muse. Oh no. He's doing the, like, romance stuff even though we broke up with him still thing. That's awkward. Hey, have a good one. Oh, they're so big. Look at them. Your shopping coming in 6 hours? Hey, have a good one, dude. Is what the time? I mean, it's not too late here. You didn't worry me though. I was like, oh, what time is it? Because I don't want to, like, screw up my sleep schedule too much, you know? After the next ad break, I need to seriously think about ending, though. Cause, yeah. Alright. Think things are good to go. For now, anyway. Alright, where'd Mo go? It's cute. I don't care if he's slower, I'm gonna ride him. It's cute. Oh, I wanted to go to Waterworld. He has better handling, I think. Maybe the same, actually. We have Haru's little goat. It's so cute. Iggy. What was I gonna do? Oh. Wow, it used it all. I didn't actually expect it to use it all that quick. There we go. Alright. So, let's see. Let's put the scraps away real quick. There. Alright, we'll go to our quest here. Go talk to Wei. We're all so cute.
Thank you. This is great. Gonna be a future workhorse for us. Appreciate the work.
Yeah. No, it's just wait. What is this though? Oh, it's another one. A new one.
Now that's what I call.
Thank you.
There we go. So your name's Larry, and you're a giggler. That's right. And your brother's name's Gary. What's your pa's name, Barry? No, Gary's my cousin. My sister's Carrie. I have 39 siblings. They are 39, and I thought my family was big. We just 13. Don't you have 3 brothers? That's 4 brothers, including me, and 9 sisters. Plus 7 cousins, but I don't count them. Heck, if I start counting, I've been around folks these parts so long, everyone's my family. Counting it this way, I reckon now I'm winning. Huh? Humans get family this way. Well, we ain't family, but we're family, you know? Look over at Vivi over at TaylorMade. I've known her my whole life, and her family are mine. Heck, now you're in town, you're one of our own. What's this? You should call him Uncle. Old Uncle Coop sounds good. Uncle Cooper. That's more like it, partner. Truth be told, I don't take too kindly to lizard folks before, but recent events have turned my worldview upside down. As long as you don't put more scribbles there on the side walls of our city or attack my yak mill for no darn reason, then you're all right by my book. Alright. So we need to go get a gravity motor. At least one. So make that... I forget where that's at. Brain? It is here. Right? This is the mole case. Yeah, you gotta get to floor 7 to get to that, though. That's annoying. Alright, we'll rush to floor 7 real quick. Alright. So our focus is actually just going to be leaving. So I don't need this stuff here, and I just need gravity motors. Which is said this is where you get them. A big floor. Loading. This was not the right way. Alright. There we go. Come on. I just wanna get to floor 7. I don't need none of this. But yeah, things are good otherwise. I know I kind of had definitely a bit of a gloomy talk of being like, yeah, well, I don't think I can get in tech, even though, like, that's what I've been wanting to do since high school, but it is what it is. You know, it's not like I can magically change the economy on my own. So you just gotta roll with the punches and, like, you know, if teaching ends up being something that, like, would work out for me, then I gotta take advantage. You gotta take any opportunity that life gives you, because especially as an adult, suddenly, like, your opportunities feel so much lower than they did as a child. You know? And I did always really want to get into tech, project management, like that's what I've wanted to do since high school. But if it's not where I end up being able to go, then, you know, I can't get there, and that's just how it goes. Sucks, but it's how life is. Part of being an adult. Like it or not. Huh? I just want to see. Okay, we're finally on 7, so I can start getting all of the things. Let me see them. I am getting magnesium ore here though, which is pretty good. Alright, over here. Alright, and then we run out, we go this way. Alright. There wasn't a lot of loot on this. That's okay, we'll keep trying. I feel like saving. It's been a minute since we saved. You know? Saving's never a bad idea in video games, I feel like. Gravity motor! That's actually what we're trying to get. Actually, we're gonna put it on our hotbar. I think I either need 2 or 3 of them. Huh, I don't know where the actual route is. See that? It's not obvious. So I thought it was this way, but it's clearly not the case. Oh, it's here. I got it. Alright. I don't know. Being a math teacher wouldn't necessarily be so bad, and where I live it gets paid pretty good, so I wouldn't be able to complain about that. Of course, it doesn't have the same earning potential that tech does, but you gotta have a job in tech to even get the earning potential of it. You know? So yeah, I'd love to get a job in tech. It's just probably not gonna happen, if I'm being honest. Oh, there we go. He used those up, which is great because that means I got what I needed. Alright, we can leave now. So next we will go get limestone, which I believe we do out here, if I remember right. Merle! He's so cute. So once I have enough, the machine will start running. I don't know when that will be, but it'll do its thing. Alright. There you go. Come here, Merle. He's so cute. I can't get over how cute he is. And Haru just to let me take care of him. So precious. But yeah, I'm gonna keep mining out the limestone here. Use up our energy. I don't know what Merle likes to eat. I'll have to figure that one out. I just realized. It's okay. We'll try potatoes tonight. If I put one of everything in the thing, though, he'll eat whatever his favorite is, I believe. Hold on. I do want to know how much limestone I have. Because once I get to, like, 200, I don't need to keep going. 200 will keep me solid for a while, I believe. You know. It's mostly just used for commissions anyway. But yeah, the way I've been doing this is I just do a big circle around the region. Merle feels faster than the horse. Like, I don't think he actually is, but he feels faster. And he's cute. But honestly, if he's slightly slower, I'll take it because it's cute. I will pick the cute option, even if it is a little slower. If it was massively slower, I wouldn't pick it, but like, I already know that it's not massively slower, so... I wonder if I can go here. No. There's a chest up here. There's 2 chests up here. I doubt that's intended. I'll take it, but I doubt that's how they intended it. If I remember right, there's none over this way. So I think I grabbed all the ore. Or all the limestone. So we'll go ahead and head back. Why is it struggling to load my backpack? Oh, please tell me I didn't soft lock it. Okay. I was like, no, I don't want to soft lock. See, but now we can make all this stuff. Yeah, we need more leather and stuff. Hold on. Fill up the fuel. Fill up the water. There we go. So he's collecting stuff. Alright. So I do have some relics to put away. There we go. We will go ahead and sleep. Alright. Grab from here. Need to talk to you about scary pencil. Oh, that's so good. Oh no. There we go. It is raining. Okay, so they'll be sellable like tomorrow. They're so cute. Alright. Are they out of food here? Hmm. Desert mushroom is his favorite. Actually, let's do one of everything. Then max out on desert mushroom beyond that. Merle will eat whatever Merle wants. How are you guys doing? Not ready to sell at all. Alright. And I will make my animals go on some water missions. This water's good. I'll worry about all that later. Factory production pause. Excuse me? How's this going? Okay. Merle! You got stuff to go do. How far away is it? It's pretty close. We'll just run. It's great, Dovahkiin. How are you doing? Messieurs, I have brought the pie. It was made by the magnificate Lumi. Her cooking is only surpassed by her beauty. Very well, Captain. We shall begin the meeting. Seems like they're having a meeting. Should I listen in? Yes. How are you fitting in? I haven't seen you in a while, President Larry. Just Larry now, and, Oh, I'm on chat. Seems like Larry's having some problems.
Thank you.
You are too kind, Cat. But no, I shall not bother the Civil Corps with my matters. I shall shoulder my burden alone. You see, tourists are coming to this saloon just to see me. I feel like a sandfish out of sand. Larry, mon lizard companion, do not suffer these fools alone. Do not hesitate to tell us how we can help. Bark. Captain, your words are so powerful, it makes my heart beg for connection. Oh, Lumi, why do you play with my hurt soul? Were I not a mole in love? Yeah. Oh no, we're on ad. I'm so sorry, Dovahkiin. I'll be right back. I need to turn the heater down a little bit. I'm getting a bit too warm. So I need to give this guy water. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much, but yeah. I don't stutter that much. Okay, look. Yeah, I don't. Glitched out, but I did still see it, so lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? Fire. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do we use to? That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected? Is that supposed to be there? Okay.
Okay, I think we're ready to come over and see you then.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay.
Alas, you changed your username. I see that. I don't know if... yeah, you can see me. Yeah, you don't have the ad. Yeah. What? Why was it your wax before? Out of curiosity. Like, what was the story behind that? I want to know the story. It's a Harry Potter reference. Okay. Jed, you are still young. Love will wait for you. Do not despair. Otherwise, you may grow old and become like me. A lizard alone. Xena! Larry! You are correct, Captain. We need to control ourselves. LeChat speaks wisdom. We should listen well. Kind of gross. Yeah. But... yeah, no, it did get complicated. Yeah. So... is Elizabeth a name that, like, pertains to you in some way? Or is it just a name you like? Yes, there's nothing to gain from weeping. Spark, eat now. Your name IRL? Ah, solid. And it's not that big of a change from between those two in a weird way. Yeah, you got lucky there.
Looking good, builders. This is gonna end up being one of the most used structures in Sandrock. I guarantee it.
I'm looking forward to it. Sandrock is finally on the up and up.
You know it.
Ayy. Ooh, boots. Are they base better? They are. So I'll go rarefy my boots. We're right, kitty boots. Perfect. There we go. I don't know why I said that like that. Don't mind me. I am awkward. Okay. Like so. Then we'll go ahead and go turn in that commission. Then we'll work on befriending Logan and Fang more. What?
Thank you.
What do you have to say?
Uh-huh.
Larry's not half bad in the kitchen. His superior sense of smell allows him to get the flavors just right. Unfortunately, he doesn't like most human food, so he's cursed to lead others to a treasure he cannot possess. No. Alright. Then what else did I need to do? Because the thing is like we have most of what we need. Whoever pays the best. I don't know if we actually have access to this stuff. We'll see. I don't know why I decided to do stuff like that. There we go. Alright, I can turn a couple of them in, but I'm gonna go over to the factory first. Oh, I don't need that. Or that. Alright. Alright, Meryl. Wait, oh, grab whatever's here. I also need to go buy more fertilizer. Cause like we keep buying it, like maxing out on buying it. But the issue is that ooh, Ernest has something like special to say, hold on.
Honey, what did you think? Exciting, isn't it?
Are you in love with Logan?
What? In love with... No! You come, honey, when the book...
I like how he's still calling us honey even though we broke up with him. Like, it's a little awkward. Storyline doesn't quite flow when you break up with him. Every time I put fertilizer in, it just like disappears. I have fully grown plants in here. Okay. I wonder, am I supposed to go in there and go harvest them? I guess so. Alright. There you go. Oh, those are also ready. here. There you go. Wait, how long till this is done? Not long. See that? Although they are starting to get maxed out on fertilizer a little. So that's good. All right. All right, go. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it can like replant them when they're done. I don't know. I don't think it can though. Alright, let's go turn in our commissions. Because we let money. I'll probably stop doing commissions soon though because like we're gonna have enough money. I think once we have like 20,000 goals.
Huh?
What? They got the lizard guy doing shifts at the Blue Moon? Send him over to me. Bet that guy could lift a truck. Oh, we lost a lot of weight. Huh, well, offer stands. Wonder if the Salgico can't pick up a couple of new recruits from Portia. Although I heard their rooms are just like one big chunk of gravel or something. I don't know if they have what it takes to salvage over here.
Take it easy.
Hey Animal, how you doing? How much money are we at? 9,000. So yeah, once we like double what we currently have, I'll probably stop doing commissions. 'Cause I'm not sure it'll be worth it at that point. Because we've bought pretty much everything we need. I think we did all the research. Yeah, we have. Where is he? Hey, Chi.
Thank you.
I'd like to get a bone sample from the giggler to examine how he might have survived that fall. Do you think you could handle that? Well, just beat him up again. What? You did it before. Given time, I'm sure I could have come up with something to vaporize all those tunnel monsters for you, but I suppose there's some merit to the humane method devised by the rancher's daughter. In any case, I'm looking forward to more frequent visitations with my good friend Sleepy Mint.
See you later.
His room's adorable though. Look at it. He just woke up. It is starting to rain. Oh boy. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like what to focus on right now. Alright, well we can go turn in this commission. How is the industrial machine tools one going though? Yesterday we had rain all day here. Yeah, it's like heavy right now. It's probably not getting picked up on the mic at all, but yeah, I'm also in a trailer, like a camper trailer, so it's like really loud because the roof is metal. I kind of love it though. The only issue is like when streaming trying to talk over it is just like
Hey there. Thank you.
There you go. So I'm gonna work on friendship again. Why? Because I don't know what else to do. Bang! I swore to do no harm. Even our enemies, I will heal them. There's some Mappo tofu for you.
Thank you.
I need to make more.
I love it. I love it.
Alright, go. Where's Logan? I literally saw him just like a minute ago. Oh, there he is. So Fang and Logan were trying to get to the like highest friendship level. Then once we do that, we're gonna romance them. I want to do highest friendship level first, just in case there are like some fun friendship quests. I don't want to like miss out on them because we're romantic partners, you know? Not worried about that big fellow moving into town. You took care of him once. If he acts up, we'll do it again together.
Thank you.
Oh no, it's soft locked. No! I don't know when I last saved. No! Alright. Nothing I can do about it from what I know. It saves at the beginning of every day, worst case scenario. Yeah, it's just annoying. It's okay. We're launching back up. It is spending forever to synchronize to the cloud, because apparently it needs to do that. Alright. Okay, this isn't too bad. Oh yeah, this ain't too bad at all. Because we talked to Fang right after that, you know? Let's talk to Logan before.
Thank you.
Okay, then we will quick save. And spar. Yeah, the game has a habit of soft locking when you spar for some reason. I don't know why. But I've been doing sparring to try to increase friendship as fast as I possibly can, you know? But yeah, I've been sparring with Logan because it increases friendship. We're trying to get him to max. Once we get him to the highest level, we'll quickly switch over to romance. Fang is actually like much harder to befriend than Logan. I think Logan starts as a buddy too, which makes it easier. Alright. So, like, if you look, Logan's pretty high up. He's at best friend, but not BFF yet. He's getting pretty dang close, though. And the Fang is at best friend. What? Where's Fang? I think they're supposed to be in the clinic. But they clearly aren't. See? Alright, well, we'll go to bed, whatever. Not like I care. Alright. Oh, here's Pebbles. We'll go give him a gift. Alright. Put that in there. Nothing new is ready there. It's got 2 chestnut seeds. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. I'm gonna have a ridiculous amount of chestnuts soon. Alright. So these have a long time before they're gonna be done. Can I do any dispatches? No, not right now. I'll just go sleep. What have you been up to today, animal? Mysterious man has appeared. Ooh, a cutscene. Oh, that's the boss we made in Portia.
Looks
Hey, that
like
sounds
the road
fun.
to Portia is finally open for business. A direct route that only takes a day's drive. This is going to mean big changes around here.
What are you doing in Minecraft right now?
We should be getting in some of their imports any day now. Could open some doors for you.
Should open a lot of doors for everyone. We'll have new produce, like the Portian fragrant apple, cheaper imports for grain, water, and a lot more.
I heard Portia's already
You're so
finished their new
sweet.
South Block project. They're really looking to expand trade with us. Not to mention, I bet we can expect to see a bit more of your pal Mint, eh, Director?
Indeed. The comfort of the long-distance seating combined with Sleepyhead's infamous proclivity for napping, it's almost too perfect.
Everything's up for Sandrock.
And it's all thanks to you all. We wouldn't be having this conversation without all of your amazing work getting us here.
And now it's tree planting time.
That's what I like to hear. Yes, new shipments of water will be on their way before you know it. And then we'll be ready to move forward with our desert planting. I'll speak with Zeke and update you all when I can. Till then, just enjoy the new supplies, visitors, and reasonably priced water. Whatever the case, I can promise you all one thing. Good things are on the horizon.
Can't argue with that. Let's mosey.
Wait. With this task completed, the mobile suit may require a diagnostic checkup, as well as some repairs.
Oh, well, don't you worry about that. By the by, my guys just wouldn't shut up about how great that thing is. You two really did a bang-up job making that thing. She runs like a dream and purrs like a kitten.
I was looking to inquire upon the future storage location of the suit.
Oh, right. Sure, yeah. We'll just have it dropped off at your place.
Yes!
Cool. I'll get it? Oh no, he gets it. Okay. Oh, thanks. They just, like, make me walk back. Thanks. That's cool. We'll get there eventually, guys. Don't worry. From Trudy. Citizens of Sandrock, we're happy to announce that the Road to Portia project is now complete. This is all thanks to hard work of Heidi's team, Suwey, Commissioner Wei, Mr. Musa, Mint, and everyone else that worked on the road. We will be having a send-off ceremony at the bus station today to send off our first bus to Portia. Come on, come on. Our city's getting better every day. Oh, you went outside!
I was out there for less than 2 minutes.
Oh my god! You went outside. He's just soaked. He wasn't even out there for very long and he's soaked. P.S. Opening this new trade route will affect some of our prices as well as bring in some new goods to our city. Alright. Well, they're all at 100% happiness. Insult them. I'm curious, did the tutorial tell us how to get more of the chips? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna Google it really fast. So it tells you. Right here. From the game center. From You Follow Salvage Shop. You Follow Salvage. Mysterious Man. Moon Cave Abandoned Ruins. This is the one I really want. It's from You Follow Salvage, apparently. I really want the pet management one. The planting would be really nice too. I'll probably just buy all of them in the You Follow Salvage shop. Okay. And over here. Wonder if these guys are ready to be sold. Yep, both the hens and the bunnies. Working on a bridge with spruce arches. Ooh, is it on a multiplayer server or is it single player? Relics tomatoes. Multiplayer? Ooh, sounds fun. How'd you find the server that you're playing on? Alright. Alright, so we want... Sure, we'll buy all of these. A streamer server? Ooh, what streamer? Would I possibly know them, I wonder? I mean, probably not, but I'm curious who. Maybe I'll know of them. Oh, I bought a chip I didn't need. Pet management is supposed to be from there too. I guess it's just like different days it gives different things or something. Pet animals. Add animal food. There we go. Plant seeds. I don't know here. Cultivate plants isn't needed. Harvest crops, collect produce, clean barn. There we go. So they'll take care of my animals now. But then I can do like the plant thing, right? Greenhouse planting. Yep, alright. There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and plant stuff. Jamorian? I don't actually. That is an unfamiliar name to me. Alright. There you go. All right. There we go. You know what? We need to do some dispatching. Alright, so we're gonna go sell some of our animals. And then we're gonna buy new ones. And the cycle will continue. Okay. There we go. Alright. Not done with the industrial machine tools, but we're gonna go over here. Maybe inside?
Greetings.
Cooking boss is not here today, so I'm doing cooking and serving. But they have been looking at me strangely. I'm worried that I will offend them somehow. Could you give these dishes to them? Yeah, give them to me. Thank you, strong human. Here are the 3 dishes. They are ordered by those 3 tables over there. How's it taste? Good. Okay. There's some giggler in here. I haven't seen anyone like that. Actually, they're the chef. Wait, really? Larry's one heck of a chef. God, name and they speak our language. Wow. Whatever, this smells so nice. I want seconds. That's one heck of a dish. Where's the chef? I want to tell him in a phrase how much I love it. Sorry, they're a little shy. Well, I won't force them. With cooking like this, I reckon they must be one heck of a person.
Thank you.
Strong human. What did the customers think of my cooking? The customer wants to meet me because I can cook, but what if I scare him? No. It's fine. I'll go with you. Let's meet the customers. So you brought the Lizard Man. This is the chef that cooked my meal? Well, I'll be. Tell him about the food. The cooking boss told me how to make this dish. He has taught me a lot. This one is my best. We geeklers can tell subtle differences between cactus flesh, and I know which one is suitable for cooking. I'm glad that you like my dish. Oh, I love it. I apologize for my outburst earlier. You just surprised me. I grew up thinking that you're all monsters. But I seem to have been taught wrong. Your food is delicious, and it seems like you're a good person as well. Well, isn't Sandrock just full of surprises? I've even met a geekler chef. What next? A talking mole?
Thank you.
Thank you for your compliment. Please, enjoy your meal.
Sandrock
Strong
will
human.
rule the world.
You have helped me again.
Or
Thank
not.
you. I shall return to work. I will not forget this. Alright. Off we go. Ooh, a Fang quest!
You're supposed to be a doctor. Ain't consultation part of the job? Where's that bird from before? I hate talking to that magpie, but this is even worse.
The sign.
Sign? What sign? This again? What are the symptoms? How long has it lasted? It's not that simple. My daughter's still sick. The cough's gone, but now she's got a fever. Can she keep taking the medicine you gave us last time? Or should we get a new one? What about if the fever goes away?
Slower. Speak slower.
I can't, Doc. I'm on pins and needles, and not the acupuncture kind. This is my daughter we're talking about here.
What's going
Doc,
on?
Is this your friend? Great. Finally, someone who can speak words. Maybe you can help. I came here to buy some meds for my daughter. I'd heard about this hermit doctor in Sandrock and his dubious, yet potent practices that might cure her chronic disease. She's already a lot better, in fact. But recently, her condition has changed drastically. I'm at wit's end. Fang's good, but you just can't get a word out of him. Just help me read this prescription. The writing is all scribbly. It's like the handwriting equivalent of mumble rap.
Per day, once for coughing, twice for fever, 3 times if dizziness is present. Amount, 1 for each of the following symptoms: coughing, dizziness, fever. That is really good writing, actually. Let me help you translate
Great,
it.
you're friends. Friends understand each other's handwriting, right? Right. So, quick, tell me what it says.
3.
3? 3 what? 3 times a day? 3 at a time? 3's a crowd? You want me to leave? Can you just speak clearly for once, Doc?
Symptoms. Again. Builder, look.
All right. She was coughing, now she's not. When I brought her here, I think the weather did a number on her. Now she has a fever, and she says she's dizzy too. I don't want to be just popping pills. What do I do, Doc?
Okay, so it's 3 times a day because of dizziness. She does not have coughing, but she has dizzy and fever, so it's 2 tablets, 3 a day.
Are you sure? Her life depends on this.
Yes.
That's great. Thank you, Doctor. And your friend too. They've been super helpful. Way better than that bird, at least. Now I gotta run. Thanks again.
Do you work, animal?
Thank you.
I'm sorry I was gone so long, honey.
What's wrong? Can't get your tongue.
Oh, that's really cool. What kind of restaurant?
Don't use that voice. His voice.
Sorry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Never use that voice.
Lunchroom? Like, for what?
I won't always be here, sweetie. Can you speak up a bit, Thang?
Mother's voice.
I won't always be here.
Say something already.
I can't.
It's okay. We understand it's hard for you.
I don't like talking. X speaks. Today was hard. X not here.
For food? Right, but like at a lunchroom at an office, at a school, like there's so many places it could be.
Oh, no.
What type of food?
I won't always be here, sweetie.
Patient's angry. This won't do. Need to think.
You should give him some space. I'll come visit again soon. No. Can I do something to help?
Don't bother.
Restaurant in a street? More like generic food? Okay, solid. What do you do in the restaurant? I'm currently a substitute teacher. I really wanted to get into the tech industry, but honestly, I don't think it's happening at this point with the way the economy is looking, so I'm also keeping an eye out for alternative career paths too. And I'm still applying, of course, but dishes and waiting tables? That doesn't sound too bad. I feel like your hands would dry out really bad though, working that kind of a job, you know? I have really dry skin, so like that's something I think about right away, right? That's why I mention it. It's because like I have really sensitive dry skin, so it's the thing that would cause me an issue. It would be the hardest part of working a job like that for me personally. So now I was given a body that apparently needs to be super fragile. This doesn't scroll out more, sadly. It'd be easier if it did. I'm not seeing this. Oh. You expect your hands to be having issues as they dry out easily? Have you not, though? I have eczema. If you know what that is, it's a, basically just rashes. And it's caused by contact dermatitis, which is basically just like, okay, you know, I touch something, I'm allergic to it, and I get a rash, right? But like, I'm allergic to a lot of things, more than the normal human. And so it's kind of awkward to be like, yeah, I can't use like hardly any soaps in existence. Because most people are not very understanding when you say that you cannot use this soap. They're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, it has propylene glycol, which is one of the most common ingredients in any kind of thing, like skincare type products. Like, most anything that goes on your skin, I feel like, has propylene glycol in it. But I'm allergic to it, so yeah. And fragrance. I can't do propylene glycol or fragrance, and it's an adventure. You keep your eye off that lizard feller, I'll tell you what. It's been said before that lizards are actually one of the ones who pull up all the political strings over Natara. This is really in their attempt to flip us too. I must say they've gotten bold. So like, I looked up on a website that like filters out for you things that, like, ingredient lists. There was 3 dish soaps, I think, total, that I could choose from. Hey Finnan, how's it going? I heard y'all made short work of them gigantic sandworms. Good on ya. Got no use for gigantic sandworms around these parts. Unless, well, you reckon you could put them in cages open a theme park. Charge 2 goals a gander. Not a matter of if or not we should. I hope you slept well, Finnan. Are you up and out of bed, or are you just getting up? But yeah, I have a lot of allergies. It kind of sucks though, because like, I don't know, people get frustrated with me about my allergies, and I'm just there like, you know, I wish I didn't have them too, but here we are. I'm sorry, dude, but promise, it inconveniences me more than it inconveniences you. But people don't like to hear that. It's 9 AM. You should have been at work for 2.5 hours already. What do you do for work? I don't think you've told me before. Buzz, how's it going, man? It's always really interesting to hear like what different people do for work. I heard Sandrockers were unconventional, but I never thought I'd be living alongside a monster not unlike the kinds I used to see in the Paris. I hope this is wise, Suwey. Congratulations to all of us for the completion of a successful project, the Portia Tunnel. I hope it will be the first of many, Suwey. You'll let me know? Hey, no worries, no worries.
Thanks.
Sheet metal puncher. What? So what exactly do you do? Like, I don't know what that means. Because you say hole puncher and I think of like the little paper hole punchers, you know? I'm on sick leave? Oh no, I'm sorry, dude. That sounds so painful.
You don't say. So that's...
Gotta get caffeine turned rain on. Dude, I get that. I feel that. Spicy and sour potato. Right here. Okay. That's exactly what you're doing, but on steel plates, you feed 1 to 2 ton roll and cut them off at the end after punching. Huh. I'm struggling to visualize it. That doesn't sound too bad. It sounds... Is it kind of mundane then, though?
Thanks.
It sounds like it could be mundane. Like, not necessarily is, but it's possible. Mysterious man. What do you have in store? Silver box, I don't need those. I'll buy this. Rainbow Dinosaur Senior Cape. Oh my gosh. Super Duck Senior Cape. I love these. That's so cool. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's Logan!
One day, I'd like...
Logan! You don't know what he likes. Sunscreen!
What kind of gift is this?
Sorry. Logan, spar. No, I'm far from finishing this game still. This is a long game. Very mundane. You're punching specific shapes out of this plate that will become electric motors. Is it boring then? Like, if it's mundane, what interests you about the job, you know? Or what makes you stay working at the job, you know? Money? Oh, does it pay really good? Fair enough, fair enough. Do you plan to eventually, like, look for something more interesting, or... Okay, I mean, that's fair. Like, there's no reason you need to change or anything. Like, if you're content where you're at, or, like, you're happy enough not to want to bother to change your situation, like, that's valid and perfectly okay. You don't need to be willing to change the position you're in. That is not something you need to do if you don't want to.
Oh, man.
You know, like, it's perfectly valid. Your dad used to work in an iron mill forge, which paid good, but was burned on his body after so long. Oh, man, yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'm a substitute teacher right now, which actually pays decent, but there's absolutely no benefits. Which is kind of lame. So, you know, basically next door in American terms. Okay. Like, how many minutes of a commute is it? That's how I base it on, you know? Logan became your BFF. Time to give him a sweetheart necklace. Or sweetheart knot. And try dating Logan. I can't give it to him today, but I'll buy it.
I'm really going to miss him. He even gave me the recipe for his concealer and sunscreen. He said I can make them myself in the future. But I feel like it really means he's gone.
5 minutes in a car, minimum 30 minutes if you walk. That's not bad at all. That's like the time it takes for me to get home from the walking distance school. Though it is shorter of a walk than that. Because it's less than a mile. And 5K is roughly like 2.5 miles, I think. Huh? No. I've never gotten in a wreck or pulled over or nothing. Hey Justice, how's it going? Next door? Yeah. Yeah, no, I do walk home from the job that's just like, it's basically down the street. It's like a 30-minute walk at most. And I'm a slow walker. 3.1 miles, that's a distance. I wouldn't want to walk that. A bike? That'd be great in a bike. Your job is 20-minute walk. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's like a 15 to 20-minute walk, I'd say, depending on how fast you walk. Maybe a little longer to the closest school. And I have a job there both on Thursday and Friday, so it's nice. The only issue is there might be some flooding that I'm gonna have to deal with walking around. What, that distance for years before you got a car? Really? I would bike it. I just got a notification on my phone from Firefox. Oh, it's a Reddit thing. I hate when they do that. I don't want a random notification, thank you. What you had before this was a thrift store, 30-minute train ride, 40-minute walk. Okay. Oh wait, both? Oh gosh, no thank you.
Thank you.
When you're in better shape, you could walk in 20 minutes, but you'd be soaking wet then. Use bike also. Yeah, I'd do bike for that distance. The school that I'm going to not tomorrow, but on Tuesday though, is a bit more. Hold on, I'm trying to decide what to take. I don't really want random small gifts. But yeah. Nice walk listening music. Fair, fair. Okay, it is ad break. I'm gonna enjoy that and go grab a sandwich. I'll be right back. So I need to give this guy water. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much, but yeah.
Everybody thinks they don't stutter that much.
I don't stutter that much. Okay, look. Yeah, I don't. Glitched out, but I did still see it, so lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? Sapphire. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? Oh. That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected? Is that supposed to be there? Alright, I know the ad break's still going, but I'll wait a second here. You used to ride a bike so much. You had... oh, actually, I'll read that when the ad's done. Because I don't know if Finnan's actually back yet. We'll see. Alright, the ad break should be done. It should be done. You didn't mind that commute? Nice walk every day listening to music? That's fair, that's fair. I'm not a commuter person. I don't like commuting. The school I'm going to on Tuesday is definitely a drive. Let me look up how many miles out it is. So it's 5 miles. It's like a 11-minute drive. But it is a full 5 miles. Like, that would be quite the bike ride. Let's see, directions. It's a 40-minute bike ride. I'm okay. Especially because, like, it's on a road that cars go really fast on. Oh, no, it's not 5 miles. That's a lie. It's, like, 7.6 miles. The way the bird flies is 5 miles. That's 7.6 miles. My bad, my bad. But the school that I walk to, like I walk home from, is half a mile from here. 0.6 miles, according to Google. It's a little bit further because they don't count a little bit of it. Plus, if you're like deeper into campus, that's more. Hey, sleep well, Dovahkiin. See, I would be ending stream right now, but the issue is that it's like really raining outside hard right now. And I don't want to deal with that. I should be going to bed though, like, I'm gonna regret this later. Alright. Things look solid right now in game. I don't know if there's anything like for us to do right now. We're waiting for a commission. Is this currently taking care of scrap? Yeah. Not a lot. But we really haven't like gotten that much more. But yeah, it's not even a mile. It's like half a mile home. But the thing is I'm so out of shape that it does take me like 20-25 minutes. I know that's really bad, but yeah. And like I was sore from that walk. But we gotta start somewhere. Everyone starts somewhere on their fitness, and yeah. Sleeping while it's raining can be so cozy. I know, but like also I don't want to go walk outside because I have to walk outside to get to the house where the bathroom that we can like brush our teeth and stuff is at. You know. From Grace. Suwey, sorry it took me so long to write you. I kind of got caught up. How's everyone in Sandrock? I've settled into Atara life again. I jumped right back into that busy lifestyle. I've been telling all my professors about the archaeological situation in Sandrock, especially the relics we got from the oasis in the northern ruins. It's all kind of made my head spin again. Well, that's about it so far. I just want to get in touch again. If everyone asks, tell them I'm doing great. Grace. It's so great to hear from you. Sandrock's been still developing quickly. Trudy said we're going to start working on some projects alongside the tunnel. I don't know when you'll be coming back, but maybe you won't even recognize it. A wooden road there that goes around the majority of the town that's like 10 kilometers. Oh, wow. Dear Suwey, on the 28th of this month is our very own Running of the Yak Mill Festival. On that day, the Running of the Yak Mill will be held at the Wandering Y Ranch. Don't forget to sign up. Yep. I will. It's okay. Dear Suwey, your pa and I read in the paper that Sandrock opened the road to Portia. That's so wonderful. That means that Sandrock is really getting better and better, right? Oh, I heard there was an incident with some monsters during construction. Mayor Trudy told me that in her letter you weren't hurt, but you need to be more careful. Don't worry, the monsters didn't hurt anyone. The reports are just exaggerated. The monsters appeared, but no one was hurt, and we got rid of the monsters without hurting them. Been working on this road for so long. Oh no, let's do this one. Humans live in a really small town though, Finnan. Dear Suwey, with the completion of the road to Portia alongside all that Sandrock has overcome, I think it's high time for the city to look towards the future. I have decided to put together a meeting to discuss where we go from here and how we can continue to realize the dream laid out by our predecessors. I therefore invite you to an important developmental meeting alongside the other industrious citizens of Sandrock. Dinner will be provided by City Hall and we'll discuss our plans for the future. Please come to the Blue Moon Saloon tomorrow evening if you have the time. Going.
Thank you.
Your machines are 3 to 4 meters tall and just as long, so you run around the shop floor like at least 4 to 5 kilometers a day every day. I mean, yeah, we're not really counting the amount of time that we spend running and walking around though at work, because teaching is a lot of walking around. Alright. So, my robot magic mirror will take care of my animals. Do we have that we can do? Are we doing on money? Oh, we really don't need to take commissions. Right. Well, let's go start our romantic relationship with Logan. He's gonna be hard to avoid though. I feel like we should go for Fang first. You know? Like, Logan's gonna be kind of annoying to like walk around town and ignore. But Fang tends to be in his clinic, so it makes it a lot easier. I also like don't have a way to track my movement either, like how much I'm moving. Because that would require one of those like expensive watches.
Oh, hello. Are you here to sweep the graves too? One shouldn't assume. I thought you were young Fang's friend, here to help him with the cleaning. That boy comes here every weekend. Hardly ever says a word, that one. Makes you wonder, but can't say I mind the company, quiet as it may be. Well, if you're here, perhaps you could help young Fang. It's easier with help, and I'd hate to burden the boy further. He insists on coming every week, perhaps out of sympathy for these aging bones of mine. Yes, just give him a hand sweeping up. He might not say anything, but I know deep down he'll be thankful. That is, if you're willing.
Sure.
Well, thank you, young one. When you're done, I'll treat you to a warm cup of tea.
I just used my magic vacuum cleaner, don't question it.
Mart! Hey, Gramps!
Oh, little X is here to help too? Well, you all are sweet. These old friends of mine are thankful. I'm sure their spirits will find her and tell her what a fine man you've become. Young Fang, would you like to come in for a cup of tea, perhaps? X, would you like a carrot?
Would I? Carrot! Carrot!
Busy. Have to go.
Busy again, eh? As always. Well, another time, perhaps.
Wait! Carrot!
Come.
That Fang, he comes to the cemetery every weekend, and he's never taken me up on the tea. I can't help but feel a bit slighted.
He comes every week.
Without fail. It's like those old tombstones are the only ones with whom he can reciprocate, spoken through silence. Few alive could see through the pain behind those eyes. That boy's something. What do they call it? Like the son of a poet. Some folks take to trouble like water off a duck's back. Rolls right off. But when he arrived here, he buried some things, then made a simple grave marker. I must say I wasn't proud to pry, but I asked and asked. He wouldn't say who it was that he was mourning. And though he never answered, he took notice of these old bones. He started bringing me his medicine. He saw my back was ailing me. How could a thoughtful boy like that be truly cold all the way through? Some of his story I did learn by listening to the chirpings of that bird of his. Its mimicry can be a window into the past. When he was young, his mother fell terribly ill. They couldn't afford treatment, so the poor thing could do nothing but watch his mother slowly pass. After that, he didn't speak for years. Perhaps that's why he struggles.
He's saying this whole story like while Fang is just standing next to him.
That's all I could ascertain, though perhaps I've just grown hard of hearing. His mother was a bird breeder before her death. Or, well, maybe it was a bird tamer. These details amount to little. Perhaps if you're lucky, one day he'll tell you himself. Thanks for your help. I'm sure both he and I appreciate it.
That's cute.
What is it?
I've come to pay respects to your mother.
A mother in my heart. Thank you.
Gentle songbird voice sings among the clouds. Well, we're gonna keep working on slowly trying to romance him. Best way to lose an enemy is to gain a friend. Well done, Suwey.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd visit Portia, but because of the efforts of you and your friends, I think I will.
Thanks.
Yeah, I remember that guy. Sent his goons to start fires in the moisture farm. Not a fan. I'll give him a second chance, but keep an eye on him.
Thanks.
Alright. So I think we'll attempt to romance Fang first, just because the issue with Logan is that he's like all over the city, so if we then like end up being it's either Fang or Logan, and we decide that Logan is definitely better than G, then we have to worry about like breakups. Although honestly, I should break up with Unsure because I know I'm not gonna go for him. Like, he's really adorable, but she just, I like him more. I'm sorry. So we're gonna do that because then we can like increase the friendship back up with Unsure and whatnot. We could go to church and give gifts. Hey, Logan.
Don't forget to check up on Andy from time to time. Oh, thank you.
Alright. So Unsure ain't here. I was kind of hoping he was. Larry better not be a bad influence on the kids in town. If he is, right back in the cannon. I'm excited to try fresher portion water. Will it taste any different? Will it taste different because I know it's not rerouted through Atara? Riri and I will just do a blind taste test. As they say, for science.
Thanks. It's...
Are you okay, Suwey? Can you really just forgive a guy you battled on top of a train? Really? All water under a bridge? Sorry, I was being serious. It's so great to see Elsie really finding her place. It's been good for our friendship, too. Now she has her own monster hunting stuff to do. She never asked me to skip work and duck into the game center anymore. I'm gonna give them food, because, like, we have random foods. No, we don't eat.
Thanks. It's really nice.
Hey, Elsie. It's fun getting to know this new lizard fella. You know, it's weird how the geeglers are different from the regular lizard ancestors. Most lizards like to rest in the dark after they warm themselves up on a rock or something, but Larry, I think he's afraid of the dark. Those whistles get the job done. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. And I believe Hugo's also at BFF. Yeah. Bambi or Mian? I'll go play with Mian.
Let's hit the...
But yeah, when you're substitute teaching, there's like a lot of getting up, walking around, then sitting back down. Then you gotta get up and like make sure the kids aren't misbehaving again. It's constant.
Coming from a builder such as yours. A positive. I can't by the same token.
Alright. We're also gonna, probably skip most of this in-game day. The event happening is happening tomorrow, I believe.
I am. Well, Ooh, I'm.
Alright, lasagna and Sandberry chestnut milk. Alright.
You know me so well.
There you go.
Dang.
Alright. So I'll double check that there's nothing happening this day in game. No. The fireside is tomorrow. The saloon is. So we'll go ahead and go sleep because there's not anything for us to really do. I'll go check about planting some stuff real quick though. I'm pretty sure I got some seeds. Am I unable to take from the helper chest? No. Hmm. Alright. There we go. Okay, you did not finish cleaning. There we go. We'll give those as gifts, I guess.
Yes, master.
Sunny! Who would have guessed? There we go. Oh, there's all the seeds. Alright. Well done. There we go. I'm slowly filling that area with crops. Anyway, we'll go sleep because there's not really anything for us to worry about. What's the new date that was added to the calendar? didn't know. Oh, they get the weather forecast now. Cute.
Darling, I'm kind of stuck. What do you think?
Whatever, I don't care.
Thank you, dear. Au revoir.
He keeps doing that even though we are not dating. It's like, bro. You realize, right? There we go. There we go. Alright, let's go over to Fang. Oh, you know what? We need to start some more Mapo Tofu. There we go. So we'll go over to Fang and say hi. If I see unsure, we'll break up with him. Because honestly, like, I'm gonna pick Chi over unsure.
If you're ever feeling ill, come.
Thank you.
But we already have him at best friend. Oh, we still can't hang out. I don't know why. Maybe we should just start dating him now. I mean, it's too late right now. See, that just resets knowledge points, which I don't care. What does Logan like? He loves daggers. Where's he at? Alright. What? Oh, he's in his house. I was like, did I walk past him?
One day, I'd like to take...
Would you like my old daggers?
Thanks. Yeah.
So we'll hang out. See, I'd asked Logan a date, but he's like walking. I don't know his walking around patterns yet, and they seem pretty random. And I don't want to like be walking with Fang past him and then like they bite.
Truth be told, when there's nothing, you never can have. Thanks. Get whatever you want.
Alright, one meat dish, one veg dish.
Be rude, but
There we go. Stop in chat, compliment.
yeah. Wow.
So I'm pretty sure we just maxed out friendship with him. We're pretty dang close to it. Yeah, we did. So at this point, we're just waiting on Fang. Alright. There we go. Got a bunch of seeds. Alright, let me take care of feeding everybody. As well, like, most everything else is sorted. That is not. There we go. And we'll go ahead and go plant a bunch of stuff. I feel like we're not getting very many seeds from our friend here. I'm going to take them off of harvesting duty. Because I feel like I'm losing out on potential plants. There we go. Alright. Because we have like a buff that makes it so that we're gonna get more seeds when we harvest stuff, but I'm thinking it might not actually like travel over. Just in the fact that like this area isn't completely full, you know, and it was before. Okay. We should buy more manure. I'm just waiting for the fireside, honestly. We'll keep working on friendship with people too. Buying fertilizer is much easier. Alright. Go over here. Hey, we didn't use all of it. Finally. Alright. Now, what time is the thing at? That 1800 in game? Right. I know how to spend time in this game quickly, ready? Well, there's a few ways. We're gonna do it the way where you farm tokens at the arcade. Because you can buy some good stuff here. Specifically those two things. You know? Plus if there's anything else I want. Not that I can think of anything, but... That luck necklace is interesting, though. See, I just got a ton of tokens. And wasted a few in-game hours. Though, we have a good number of tokens. I'm not sure it's really worth the effort here. I think the other way of wasting time might be better. Just because it's so fast. I'll do it once and then it will be time. Although I am curious at the thing here. Only that we can make. I don't really know what to do with a lot of these. There you go. Okay, nothing for that. Okay, only that. So I'm looking for a medium. This is large. I really visually struggle to see the difference between the medium tables and the large ones. You know. There we go. I know I'm putting random stuff from my inventory in here, but stuff that was gonna get rid of anyway. And I can get workshop reputation instead. There we go. Then I'm gonna go around town and give out some of these relics because I don't know what to do with them. Go give away one. We'll also hang out if it lets us. Just passing the time. Because we don't need to be doing commissions right now. Like, we're number 1. By a lot. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. But yeah, I am working on trying to get to max friendship with everybody. So first priority right now is Fang.
You don't say. So that's how it.
So I might try giving him the heart knot tomorrow in game and see what he does. Seared green chili pepper. Steamed sandfish. Alright. Friends now, let's go. But yeah, honestly, I just view it as a fun little challenge to try and befriend everybody as much as I can.
Hmm? Mm-hmm. Wow! Thank you so much!
I got lucky on that one. There we go. Who's next? Pebbles is always difficult. I haven't figured out. He loves tomato fish. Do we have any tomato fish? No. Can we make tomato fish?
Desertification.
Let's see. There we go. So we'll make those. We'll go give him something random. Sorry about the cough there. It kind of caught me by surprise. I wasn't able to move my mouth away very far. I try to move my mouth away when I'm coughing, but they catch me by surprise sometimes, you know?
I like this.
There we go. Then Andy is next, the little boy. If I can find him. Over here. But yeah, I'm just giving gifts because I'm waiting for the timing to hit. I think Larry's awesome. He's already told me all kinds of cool stuff about world domination and battles and some old world thing called the internet. Wait a sec, do I have a thing for bad boys? Adorable. I don't actually have his food right now. Do you like these?
Thanks for giving me this. I love it.
Alright, Jasmine. They got a lot smaller. How do lizards measure themselves? Do they use their scales? Do you like spaceships?
Whoa, another.
Alright, who's next? Ernest. He likes wind chimes a lot. I don't know if I actually have those though right now. It's currently in the apartments. Surprising nobody. I might have used up all my wind chimes though. I'd made them for Ernest, but then I decided I wasn't interested in them. Larry the Giggler seems to be the kind of character a writer would add into an otherwise boring story to try to be wacky and appeal to kids. But I'm sure he's a great guy. Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Thanks.
Alright. We should be able to head to the saloon now. We're still gonna get there too early. It's annoying. Is there anything new in the tailor shop? No. Wherever is. Oh, there's this. It's okay. We'll just wander. Clean up some litter. Oh, we can go in now.
Good evening, everyone.
It's nice to see so many wonderful faces here tonight. I wanted to invite you to discuss the future of Sandrock, without being crammed into the stuffy city hall this time. With the recent opening of the road to Portia, we have access to water like never before, as well as being able to finally increase our access to trade.
What are you gonna have for breakfast, Finnan?
All of this was only made possible thanks to the efforts of everyone here at our wonderful town. So, I would like to propose a toast to Heidi, to the builder, to everyone, to Sandrock!
To Sandrock!
Recently, I have been soliciting the opinions of Sandrockers regarding the future development of our town and infrastructure. This time, I'm glad to see everyone's excited about our future for once. We have a couple of proposals to go through tonight. So, without further ado, it is with great pleasure I introduce our wonderful Mian and Zeke to discuss theirs.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for this opportunity. Recently, I have been working with Zeke on a plan to plant a forest in the Eufaula Outback that could block the sandstorms from Sandrock almost entirely. We've already demonstrated some success with the little woods near Gecko Station, but with Portia water, we'll be able to scale up substantially. But I'm not the expert here, so Zeke can explain everything in more detail. Zeke? Don't worry, just go over it like we rehearsed. You can do it.
No.
Right. Sorry. Just a little nervous. Been a while. The Eufaula out back in the north is, really big. It's got lots of land and sand. If we plant trees there, they can stabilize the terrain and stop the runoffs.
Economy?
This isn't some small project, though. It'll probably cost City Hall a lot of money. No, sorry. Didn't mean to say that.
Talk about how it'll help Sandrock.
Right. If we use more water from Portia, we should be able to maintain a large enough forest in the outback to lessen or even stop the sandstorms. We, will finally get a sustainable Sandrock.
And there you have it.
No more sandstorms.
Thank you very much for the presentation, Mian, Zeke. We've been discussing this possibility for a very long time. Now that we finally have the know-how and Mr. Musa's backing, we might just be able to pull it off. Do you have a more detailed plan? What do we need to do first?
Well, I guess I want to do a test planting on the outback sands first. The sand over there is drier, and the water table is much lower. For that, we'll need a small irrigation tower in the area.
Good idea.
Sounds like us.
I'll expedite a budget for that. Does anyone else have something to say about this proposal?
I'll build the irrigation tower.
Makes me proud to see a guild member being such a go-getter.
I knew I could count on you. I'll help out as well.
Thank you, Builder. Commissioner Way.
Thank you all. Now, on to our second proposal. Heidi, if you please.
Good evening, everyone. To the natives here, do you remember Miss Bliss? Yeah, me too. She was the best darn teacher this side of the Alliance. And I am who I am today because she pushed me to always do my best. We don't have that for our children today. We haven't had a school since a sandstorm blew down the old one. I'd say it's about time we built a new one.
Miss Bliss put the fear of light in me.
So I've got a proposal. It's been sitting there the whole time, since our old minister, whose name I shall not mention, took off. Pretty literally, her destroyed house is just sitting there. Perfect location for a school.
Wow, that's so great! When do we start the PTA? I'll volunteer for everything.
Can Elsie go back to school?
Pa, I ain't a kid. I think it goes without saying that I fully approve of this proposal as well. In fact, I've already submitted a job advertisement for a school teacher.
So I do know spoilers that the
School
school
project
teacher is
and the new forest
the
will
last
be our
female
town's
romanceable.
primary focus going forward. I think if we can achieve both, we'll finally get more people to settle here. Folks, we're really close now.
We stand ready to do our part, ma'am. Right, everyone?
Yep.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
This team is so reliable. I feel like we could build anything if we put our minds to it.
Jens never praised me before.
This is going to be a lot of work. I'll spread out the assignments amongst us after I have a talk with Heidi. We'll all pitch in together and get that school looking like the pride of the Eufaula.
I never used to believe in good and evil twins, but here you are, proving us all wrong. Anyway, I hope the meeting was useful in letting y'all know a bit more about what's in store for us. I'm still open to more proposals, so if you have ideas for Sandrock, please bring them forward. Let's do our best for our city-state. So let's leave it there for tonight. Everyone, eat up. Owen went out of his way to give us a real feast for tonight. And remember,
conserve water!
Cute.
How you holding up, Cat? Not like you to be so quiet at meetings like this. What gives?
Yeah, I've got some ideas, but I'm just mulling them over a bit. You know, not everything has come up spades for me lately. I'm thinking I need to slow down and think things through first.
Need a friendly ear?
All right. Let's see. I've been thinking about my entrepreneurial career so far, and...
Go on.
You remember how I always talk about Katori World, right? It's always been my dream to... I actually wanted to pitch the idea to Musa, you know? But when I was talking to him while he was in town, something he said stopped me. I wanted to answer, of course I am, but then I'm not so sure. And that got me thinking. My entire goal coming out here was to create a better life for my son. But I sure am doing a terrible job at it.
I'll help you.
I know, but I'm afraid. Afraid that I'll never have time for my son anymore. Or that whatever I try next will fail and you'll all be in for a big disappointment. That's why I didn't give Trudy anything this time.
Okay, you just take your time. You'll figure it out. We'll always be here, ready to lend a hand.
Thanks, guys. I needed the pep talk.
No.
And so, my
Oh, no.
Sandrocker, I begin my proposal as many famous proposals have begun, with a beginning. Someone once told me that the dictionary defines beginning as the point in time or space at which something begins, or something like that, and I believe that time is now.
Friends, Sandrockers, countrymen, lend me your ears. For too long has our train station stagnated in development. Sure, we gave it a touch-up when Musa came by, but how long has that been? And certainly if Musa likes trains, everyone should like trains.
For it was 7 minutes ago that I began to have a dream. That of a new attraction being birthed quite literally unto our fine citizens. An attraction with the power to revitalize attentiveness towards our town.
And so I say, ask not what trains can do for you, but what you can do for trains.
The answer is simple. We somehow crossbreed the martle duck and the yakmel in order to produce the super flying yakmel. We ain't gonna lose to them winged buffaloes up north.
What you can do for trains being, agree to my proposal of building a high-speed bullet train for Sandrock.
In addition to being a spectacle, this bullet train will produce milk on a level never before conceived by imagination.
Yes, just imagine the joy of traveling to and from Sandrock riding on a super yakmel. What'd you say? Hey, that's my idea.
Oh,
What's
boy.
the big idea there, pal? I'm speeching over here. You got your train speech and my yakmel speech.
Hey, Nano. So, people are just talking about things they want to do to Sandrock in the game right now. So, like, basically, things are looking good, and they're all, like, you know, talking about, like, improvements they'd like to the city. A splendid idea? Yeah, totally.
What do you mean? I was just minding my own business when you got your yak mail in my train speech.
I like Johnson's idea.
Well, thank you. But I don't do it for praise. I do it for the trains.
What in the... I say, what in the heck did you just say? Maybe you didn't hear me, but don't fret. I can go again. From the top.
No, thank you.
Well, wait a sec.
Back to me. Here's my plan. Way I figure, we just give that science fella a bunch of shiny discs, and he'll invent a machine that does what I want. Then a builder will build it. That's how it always works, ain't it? He just invents whatever is convenient at the time.
Well, regardless, I think I'm not too big to admit that a giant, super flying yak mail, it's a pretty good idea, if you think it's possible.
Well, as they say, when life gives you lemons, you crossbreed them and make super lemons. And shucks, maybe I was a bit too hard on you there, partner. Sure, a bullet train. Why not? I mean, sounds a bit violent, might throw a couple folks off, but me, myself, I enjoy a good bullet. If it's in the right place, put her there.
Wow, to finally earn the respect of my next-door neighbor after all these years. Put her there. Let's both practice our speech together.
Logan, did you get to talk to Trudy about that outpost idea?
Oh, yeah. I saw you talking to Trudy before the meeting. How'd it go?
She's still thinking about it.
Huh? What do you mean she's thinking about it? Spit it out, Logan.
Well, she didn't outright say yes. She asked me what I want to do. I said protect Sandrock, hunt monsters, maybe get a lookout tower built. She said, sure, write up a proposal.
Sure? That means yes. Good going, Yak Boy.
Yeah. Glad Trudy liked your idea. Somehow you don't seem all that pleased, though.
What about the first guy you met who ran the builder's office? Oh, yeah, he was evil and he's gone now.
Thing is, writing up plans? I ain't good at that.
You don't want to write it? I guess I could try. Although my handwriting has been a subject of criticism at times.
Come on. You guys are overthinking it. Just write exactly what you mean. Trudy wouldn't ask you to write something up if she wasn't seriously considering it. And who knows? You might even find that writing out your ideas will give you new insights.
Well, when you put it that way, yeah, all right. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Let me know if you need help.
Rocky, now that we're getting a school, we'd better get prepared. I'm so excited.
I'm gonna play through the ad here just because we're at the very end of stream. I need to be getting to bed soon, so but I don't want to.
Getting prepared. Getting prepared for what?
Oh, you know, textbooks, study materials, stationaries, and it's never too early to start greasing up some connections. I'm gonna start writing to the Vincent Design Institute's admissions office.
Oh, yeah. That sounds, cool. Say, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't your baby not even out yet?
Rocky, Rocky, Rocky. There's no such thing as too early. Most parents of children at Pebble's age already got their kids' education all planned out. It's much easier to win the race if you get a head start, don't you know?
It shot a cowboy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Menace. Okay. So, in-game, she's been in our game the whole time. It's been over a year. At what point do you not believe that she's preggo anymore?
Win the race?
Danby, there's no rush.
No rush?
Well, maybe what our friend is trying to say is, sometimes you just gotta let kids be kids. When I was growing up, I hardly had any time for myself. Sure, I want to give Pebbles all the best opportunities and stuff, but, one of the best opportunities out there is just being a kid.
Maybe it's a long pregnancy? I mean, yeah.
I see. How could I begin trying to control someone else's life when I barely have control over my own life?
Well, I wasn't saying that exactly.
Alright, things return to normal. Time dilation, relativity. Yeah, I don't know, man. They don't seem quite right to me, but whatever. Honestly, I feel like we're gonna end up choosing Chi in the end to date. But I want to give all of them a shot. All of the cute boys. How to control someone else's life? You don't need to control your life for that. Just need to manipulate the person. Not wrong. Not wrong.
I was nervous because usually Trudy handles all the talking in a presentation.
You get them psychologically damaged enough. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. There we go. What's the other option? I could probably use one of those. All right.
You know, lately, I've been thinking about Matilda. Although she was a Devosian agent, she used to be kind and pleasant to everyone. Her speeches at the fireside chats were often inspiring. At the time, I was envious. I thought, that's what a mayor should be.
You're the real mayor.
Thank you. It's not an easy job, but I'll always try to be the best mayor that the Sandrock citizens... Anyway, even though I don't approve of Matilda's actions, I can still learn from her qualities. I think in the future, I need to be more confident when communicating with our citizens, so that they can be assured that things are getting done.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of room for improvement in this area. I'll work hard and figure it out.
Doing her best. Well, that's the in-game day done. Next day. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I do need to be selling stuff too soon. Or I got things for you. You're just missing the mount management. Do you have new things you can do? There we go. Alright. So I'm gonna go to the thing here. I'm great with words, as you guys can see. Alright. Well, I'm gonna need more water in a second here. There we go. I'll see if we can make more in the factory. How do we get the pet management chip? You follow salvage company, so that's just like checking on occasion, I think. I'm not completely sure. There we go. Okay. I keep forgetting what I was doing and then just like going in a circle like I don't know what's happening.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hello, pretty bird. Who's a pretty bird?
Why don't you talk, kid?
You need to express yourself. Wanna help Fang? Wanna help Fang?
Idea. Idea.
An idea, Hope Fang?
Good idea. Not Arvio idea. Good idea. Worthless. I'll never call you my brother. Keep your mouth shut. Ma, are you okay?
I won't be around forever. Remember the good times, honey.
All alone. All alone. Help Fang. Help Fang. He can talk. He can talk. That boy needs to learn. Idea. Idea. Follow.
Follow me.
Okay. From away. Ooh, stuff to do. City Hall gave us a couple of big projects last night. I had some time to analyze what we need to do. The details are below. For the forest, you follow Outback since you asked to do the irrigation tower, that's what you'll get. Here are two diagrams for the tower support and tower container. Luckily, Zeke had them on him because I don't know where Director Chi is. He's supposedly somewhere in that spaceship ruins. After you're done constructing the structures, please install them on location in the Outback as well. While you're there, you can help Zeke plant some trees if you want. Not required. For the school, I would like you to help build the school clock. Again, because Dr. Chi is not available, I have on me an old clock diagram. It'll have to do. Please give it to Heidi's team when you're done. We'll also be helping them with materials if you're interested in helping with that. I'll be posting related commissions on the commission board starting today. Okay. So put all this in here. And we have stuff to do. Oh, this one will take a bit. Anyway. Oh, let me harvest these crops. I'll check to see if there's crops done in the other area too. In the greenhouse. Yeah, we got some fully grown crops. So I'll go grab those. Good work at making them. Ayy. Will do. Hold on, let's do all the jute cantaloupe first. Oh gosh, we got a lot more seeds than we used to have plants. Oh goodness. There we go. Don't mind the absurdity. I need to go buy water. There we go. I'm gonna end up filling this entire place. Okay, let me go get some water real quick. Here you go. Just bought all their water. So I'll go put it in the helper box real quick. Water. Are you filling that? Yep. It's okay, I'll take care of it. There you go. So if you look, they're all watered. The absolutely absurd number of plants. I already have all the materials. I'm just waiting for my factory to make this stuff. See? Water tank has a place for storing water. I know, I know. How dare they? Alright. Those aren't the chips I want. Alright. I have a bunch of quests all over the place. I should probably work on them, huh? Over here. We're gonna go follow X.
I told you, Bird Brain. You can't win if you don't play.
Honey, I just need it for a second. I'll give it right back.
It doesn't work like that. I can't just be giving out prizes. It defeats the entire purpose of my patented Golden Goose non-fungible game token exchange system.
It doesn't work like that. Defeats the entire purpose.
Hey, stop it, X. I don't sound like that. Do I? Help me out here.
What's wrong?
Bird really wants this new book I got in. But if I give away a prize to him, I'll have to start giving them out to everybody. I'll be broker than all the relics in them ruins you're always diving into.
Bad Birdie, I need good book.
I run a game center, not a library. I ain't giving it to you.
Read it again, Ma.
Okay, but it's the last time.
What's he even talking about? Look, if you really want it, then you're going to have to find someone to win it for you, fair and square.
Or grow some thumbs and win it yourself. Make fun of me, will ya, bird brain?
Birdie! Birdie, help!
Good bird. I believe in you. You can do it.
See, there you go. They'll help you win the book, won't you? That'll get you to shut your beak for a while, eh? Thanks. You're a lifesaver. You know where my exchange counter is, I hope.
Good bird.
Thank you.
Alright. The Eagle in the Valley. Alright. We'll go buy it. Alright.
Pro gamer. Got it.
Pro gamer.
Prize. Golden goose. Help! Help!
I won't always be here.
You need to speak up.
You can do this, Fang.
Speak up, honey. Speak up.
It hurts to speak.
Be brave. It's gonna be okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's too much.
Remember the good times, honey.
Good times are gone.
Yeah, I remember. I remember.
This I said we don't need it.
I want to read it again, Ma.
All right, but it's the last time.
You really love this book, huh?
Yeah, it's my favorite, Ma.
Is X imitating you?
Yes. And Mother used to help me read this
Again!
every night. My favorite.
I love this book, Ma.
The good times before he came back. You brought this? Let me show you. Once upon a time, there was an egg in a nest. From the egg sprung a bold young eagle with closed eyes and a big smile on his beak.
He's
He
talking.
flapped his arms a bit, but didn't go anywhere. The rain was getting worse. The eagle was starting to feel cold. And then the eagle finally found the strength to use his wings and soared over the mountain, away from the clouds, to glide free in skies of blue, happily ever after.
Cute.
Bravo, bravo.
Wonderful.
That was a lovely
I
story.
had almost forgotten.
He can talk, he can talk, he can sing.
I am ready to try. For you, my friends. For now, must return to work. Let
This
us
is cute.
meet again soon.
That's really cute.
Mhm.
Trudy and Zeke never give up. I admire that.
Thank you.
So, like, the problem is with him is I want to see all of the cutscenes. So we have to get to BFF to do that. Yeah. And it's like, I also want to start, like, I want to give him the heart knot and, like, see that, but I also want to, like, double check the best friend stuff first, you know? And I don't know if, like, they overlap. Right, Menesk?
Nice school clock. Thank you. We'll install it when the building's complete. With all the support we're getting, my team will bang this out in no time flat.
I'm looking forward to it. And I'm sorry about the low budget. Too much went into fixing the town after the Duvos occupation. Even though the Alliance agreed to help some, we still need to cover the upfront cost.
It's okay. Even though we're going with the super economical plan, the school will still be safe, comfortable, and fine-tuned for children. Shame we had to throw out the original plan, though.
Original plan? Well, just out of curiosity, can we see it?
Well, gosh, do we have time? I have it right here. Sure, why not?
Wow, this looks great! It's even better than when we had a Tall Sky. Why are we going with this one? Was budget really the only reason?
Yeah, I know Trudy's been racking her brain about how to come up with more money. But with the reforestation plan also taking up a chunk, we just don't have enough.
You win some, you lose some. I think just having a school is a good start. We can consider upgrading when we get more people moving here. Now, let's wrap things up.
I said, ahem.
I think Mian has something to say.
I do, thank you. Mayor Trudy, Heidi! In order to promote the betterment of our town through education, which I consider the most valuable investment there is, I hereby pledge to donate a sum of 500,000 goals.
What? 500,000?
Girl, the heck you get that kind of money? I know builders are well off, but still.
Oh, you guys didn't know? Turns out Yen had just been pocketing most of my income all this time. In the end, I got a huge settlement from the Commerce Guild. I've kinda just been sitting on the money for a while, and I never wanted to use it for anything. Until now.
That Yan.
With this kind of funding, we can afford Heidi's original design and then some, right?
Mian, we are very grateful, but this is a lot. Maybe you should take some time to think this over.
I'm donating too.
Woohoo! A Builder Cruise investment fun thingy.
Hold on. Let's not all rush into this. Mian, you've worked so hard for what you earned, and it was almost taken from you. I just think it's wrong for us to accept so much from you.
Huh? What do you mean? You won't accept my donation?
I just...
Trudy, if you don't take it, I'll just anonymously stuff it into City Hall's mailbox.
Heidi, how about this? How much would you need to carry out your original plan? Please, make a budget plan for me. Mian, on behalf of Sandrock City Hall, I officially accept your donation to the construction of a new school. We will only accept the budgeted amount and not a goal more. Furthermore, we'll do a breakdown of cost to make sure everything is accounted for. Heidi, Mian, do you accept?
No problem.
We truly thank you, Mian.
Great. Now that that's settled, I think we're going to need lots of new raw materials and assets. Builders, when I get everything planned out, I'll post them on the commission board. Be sure to keep a close eye on the board. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Not that I actually need it. Okay, what's over here? I wonder what Zeke has to say.
Oh, hey. Are you here to help us do some planting? To be honest, I'm a bit nervous. I'm really not sure how well our algae will perform out here. Even though it's all sand, there's still a difference between the soil here and those at the Little Woods. There are always unknown factors. Pa's right. Fighting against nature is a Sisyphean task.
You got enough water from Portia, right?
I've recorded the amount of water used per tree at the Little Woods over time. It depends on Trudy's final budget, but I reckon it should be enough to support a sizable forest based on the current cost of portion water.
Should we do more research?
Leon and I have done several trips out here to measure the water table and the soil mineral levels. We've also brought back sand samples to the moisture farm and used our algae on them to pretty good results. So, there's not much more we can do other than a live test.
No force really stop sandstorms?
I've read some very old records from the old world, even before the corrupted age, that told stories of how communities on the edge of encroaching deserts planted vegetation to reclaim the land. While they never talked about the technical details, they, do mention tangible changes to the local climate, including less sandstorms. Anyhow, Trudy, Meon, Don B, and Burgess have all been here preparing seeds, straws, and everything else we need. I can give you some if you have time. You can plant some yourself.
So basically this is like post-apocalyptic, so this is like after our time, and then a time where AI and pollution and corruption and like all of that just kind of like doomsdayed. And these are the people who survived afterwards and who are trying to build back up, basically, in a way.
Our goal for this experiment is to plant 100 trees. It'll be a good start, and we can get a lot of valuable data.
Okay, I don't even know where. So we're in the moisture farm. I don't think that was supposed to happen in the moisture farm. You know? I don't actually know where I'm supposed to plant this stuff. It does not show on the map. Trying to get an idea of where I'm supposed to be doing this at. So the game didn't really say. You know, they just gave me a bunch of these trees, but I don't actually know where I can put them. Is it over in this area that I can't see? You'd think they'd be marking it on the map. What? Sandrock, a green wall. Oh, you have to put the stuff down first. People who are not on social media? Well, it was people who like went and hid underground for a long time because like the world was like too radioactive / polluted or whatever to live above ground, and then they eventually emerged and slowly have been like rebuilding society and stuff. If that makes sense. Here is a chip. Alrighty. How long to make the thing? Enough time that we could just, you know, go to sleep. Yeah. Is society without internet worth rebuilding? I mean, I don't know. They can eventually get it back. But it's funny because you'll be exploring ruins and they'll literally be office buildings. So we need your help. Please visit me when you have time. Come early. Don't make any of their plans that day. Oh, hold on. Okay. Who's Cortorian?
Hey, you got a moment? Wouldn't mind a quick chat. You remember the development proposal dinner Trudy did a while back? She asked me again recently if I had any new ideas since things are looking up. You know me, I'm always full of ideas. But...
Kinda cool, right?
Look, we got the game center and museum upgraded, and they're doing really well. The sand running's doing decent as well. All thanks to you guys' investment and help. And, I mean, I'm honored that the mayor now sees me as an integral part of Sandrock's development, but...
It's by your son, huh?
Yeah, you know, I never told you this before, but I tried to open a small business in Atara before. My then husband didn't like it one bit. A man should provide for the family, he said. Even though he was terrible at it and wasted it all on leisure. So, I divorced him. Then came out here looking to prove him wrong. I might have been a bit... no, totally naive when it came to my expectations versus reality. That I'll show him attitude only lasted until the first time I had to pay interest on a loan. The time here in Sandrock really took a lot out of me. My son Aloe, he's a teenager now. I thought I would take some handouts from Sandrock and make a profitable business out of it, and then give him the perfect life. But the reality is, my career is keeping me away from him. I always had this dream, this idea of a beautiful entertainment complex I call Katori World. But now that I've had actual entrepreneurial experience...
Sorry about the dog barking.
I know how hard that'll be. And now it's a wrestling contest between my dream and my baby. It's hard. Sorry, I'm rambling. I'm proud of how far I've gotten. But you get what I'm saying, right?
My mic's totally picking it up a little bit, but... just talk to your family.
I really should. I've been trying to be the one that does it all. But that's just like what my husband did. Anyway, I think I need to figure this one out between myself and my family. But I really needed to get that off my chest. Thanks for hearing me out.
Alright. Alright, so... are these guys, like, happy? Not super yet. Food's getting a little low. How about these guys? No. Alright. Merle, let's go see Fang. But yeah, no, people will be like, what were they doing? It must have been incredible. They were doing Excel. Just spreadsheets all day. Kind of a sad thought, honestly.
Well, if it ain't my fine feathered friend, old Coop here stocks more bird seed than you can shake a stick at.
Seed?
Speak. Hello.
Hello, milkman.
Upstanding citizen, this is a business. I invented the cheese omelet.
What do I say to that? Builder, come in. X was just leaving.
I'll go.
Bye-bye. Love you. Take good care of my baby.
Or else.
Right, Buzz?
Thank you
Kinda
for
gloomy.
coming, Builder.
Sure, what do you need?
I have some chores. Can't do them alone. Might have trouble speaking. First, need to pick up some herbs from Zeke. Then, I want to return the book to Katori. Last, the milkman.
Let's do it.
I will try to talk myself, but need help. Code word. I say code word, we leave. Code word, you choose.
Look, a raven.
Yes. Interesting. I say raven, we leave. Let us go find Zeke. I will follow you.
There we go. That's cute. He's doing his best. Okay, not get on Merle with me. Wait, where's Zeke at? Is he not at the water tower? Oh. Well, that's awkward. I start bolting for the water tower. It does say go to Meister Farm. Okay. Sorry to make you run so much, Fang. It's okay. Running's good for your health, uh-huh. Uh-huh. We're at the Meister Farm. Keeping Fang healthy? Yeah, exactly.
Howdy there, Doc. Make yourself at home. And you too, Builder. Birds on vacation?
X is on a date.
Alright. Think I'm gonna not inquire further on that one. Oh yeah, got that herb for you, Doc. Here you are. Been busy?
What do I say? Why is he asking this? Just wanted herb.
Just answer honestly.
Yes, busy. Disease is my enemy. It never rests. Neither can I.
I hear that.
Builder, helping me learn to speak clearly.
I'll be darned. I always thought you talked fine enough. Mighty kind of you, Builder, to do something like that. Well, you take her easy, Doc. I gotta get back to it myself. Hope that herb helped.
Maybe I'm good at talking. Just need a little more practice.
It's nice to hear your voice.
Indeed. Let's go visit the game center. Return the book.
Alright, let's go. It's okay, he'll run behind me. He's really fast. When he's not fast enough, he can teleport, so it's all good.
Fang? Dr. Fang is looking for me? Oh, do I still owe a fee for the acupuncture? Or a prescription? Nah, you're making a mistake. I paid the bird a few days ago.
Want to return this?
That's a relief. I already said this ain't a library. Builder won it for you fair and square. It's yours now.
I insist. Want someone else to earn it. Enjoy it, like I did.
I see. Paying it forward, huh? Well, that's noble of you. If only the world were full of more folks like you. Say, Fang, I don't think I've ever seen you in the Golden Goose. Mind if I pick your brain for a bit? The highly educated, That's a demographic I'm having trouble breaking into. What kind of games does our fair doctor like? Thrilling? Or more low-key and mild?
Games?
Yeah, like sand running. Ever tried? Or whack-a-mole? I honestly don't believe that there's not a single game you wouldn't like.
Acupuncture. My master taught me.
Acupuncture? What? You're saying you love stabbing people? It's all a game to you?
I don't understand. What should I say?
I'm sorry, it made me laugh. So you like stabbing people?
You could say, yes, I do like stabbing people with needles.
Huh. Not gonna lie, sounds like kind of a dodgy business, Doc. Say, speaking of which, let me tell you about a couple of business ideas of mine.
Great. Please continue.
Business! Usually no one wants to hear. It's great to finally share. I have 14 business plans currently in the works. Wait a minute. I just had an idea. A hospital theme park. What do you think? 15! Ha!
What?
Oh, nothing. It doesn't matter if you follow. Hearing my ideas out loud is mainly a way for me to organize my thoughts. Plus, when I meet investors, I'm already well rehearsed. You know, Doc, you really are a muse. If I hadn't have seen you, I wouldn't have had this epiphany just now. My, hospital theme park. Where do I come up with these wonderful ideas?
I don't think that's wonderful, but okay,
Customers can
Katori.
come dressed up as patients or doctors in the park. Then they can play little games of surgery and CPR. Oh, wow. Sponge syringe, marshmallow stethoscope. There's endless possibilities. Well, I'll need some professional advice. Feng, actually, you could help me out. I could bring you in on this little venture. What do you think?
I think Raven.
Raven Hospital Theme Park. Sounds a little different than I imagined. A bit darker. Dr. Feng! Not bad at all. I can see it now. As soon as you enter the park, a few ravens come up and fly away. It's kind of turning into a haunted house now, though. Can't lose that 7 to 13 demo.
Raven.
Stepping in the conversation.
What? You've got to go? I do hate getting my train of thought derailed. Well, not a problem. I'll put it on the back burner for now. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself anyway. Need to let it simmer.
Yes, that's enough.
Well, I think I've talked your ears off enough. I really got a lot out of talking to you today. I have to go write all this down. So long, Doc. And you too.
You did well.
Thanks. Shall we?
What about Cooper?
Milkman was hoping. You forgot. I mustn't be a coward. I must face
the milkman.
The milkman.
You can do it. I got you.
Remember the code word, okay? Let's go.
All right, to the milkman. I love how she's calling Cooper the milkman.
Well. Now, look who decided to drop in. It's old Dr. No Talk and his fine associate, Bildy McBilderson. Where's your pal, Toucan Sally? Ain't got the time of day now that she's hit the big time in the Albiz, eh? Somehow, I get the feeling you're looking for a re-up on that premium yak milk, Doc. A selection from my finely aged private reserve. You brought the stuff?
Yes, I have the herb. Here you are.
Good. That's what I'm talking about. 100% pure turmeric, said stave off DNA mutations. You never can be too careful, y'all. Remember what happened to that monster hunting fella? Now, before I go and fetch the milk for you, now I hate to pry, but I just gotta ask. There's been something about you, Doc, rolling around this old noggin of mine for some time now. Something I just gotta ask.
Builder, prepare yourself.
I reckon the Doc might be cross, but dagnabbit, I ain't never been a man to bite my tongue. At least not on purpose. I gotta ask, what's the deal with you being a, what do you call it, a vegetarian? Now, before you reply, allow me to make a case for my own beliefs. I ain't happy without some meat on my plate. I love me some fishes and some good old-fashioned fried critter. So, what do you eat anyway? Salad every meal? Truth be told, I get queasy when I see that rabbit food in my dinner. Not that I'm only ever eating meat, mind. Meats and sweets. That's how I do my living. Yep, most times I wash my steak down with an industrial-sized helping of ice cream. And I fix
Sounds
up
pretty
a
great,
mean one,
honestly.
too. Ice cream made with real Yakima milk and just a splash of love, tender cake. Popular with the kids these days. Keeps me in touch with my daughter. Gives us something to chat about. Oh, and that fancy pants big city cuisine over at the Moon. It's all too spicy. I like my meals the way I like my doctor visits. Bland and unremarkable. Yes, bland. The way the light intended.
Why does he want me to eat meat? I don't care.
Say it's your choice.
I've never liked meat. I've always liked spicy dishes. We are different. It's fine.
Well, shucks. Perhaps there is yet some nuance to this issue I had not considered. I reckon what you grow up enjoying, there ain't no changing that. Just like the way I talk. I got no chance of losing this. It's part of me.
I like spicy literally for dinner last night. I had like Indian curry. I had chicken curry from a Punjabi place. And it's one of my favorite foods. I like spicy. But also I have a lot of allergies, and like spicy really helps when I have bad allergies, you know?
Fangs see Chinese? Right, they like them some spice.
In humidity, the spice is nice.
Well, all right then, Doc. Enlighten us. What do you seaside boys enjoy sending down your gullet?
Mapua tofu.
Mapu tofu, you say? Reckon I've heard of it. Can't say I've ever tried it. Yes, nothing beats hometown cooking. Except maybe Ma's hometown cooking. My favorite pickled yak mill ice cream was my late Ma's specialty. But now my wife makes it best. Family recipe. Piece of advice, Doc. You best find yourself a nice partner. Make your childhood favorites for you. Else I'm afeard you'll be tethered to a long life, full of homesickliness and regret.
Builder made it for me.
You know, I never knew you had it in you.
Raven.
You seen a raven, Doc? Where? It ain't a magpie, is it? That's a good sign. Brings good news, that does. Showing we got good weather coming to the ranch. Of course, I believe it's known as a curse in certain regions of Pathea.
Stepping in the
Now
conversation.
There, you just wait your turn. Slow your roll a bit if you get my meaning. See, it ain't particularly courteous barging in on a couple of honest folk participating in a spash of civil discourse. But fear thee not, friend, for I am known to forgive as well as forget.
Raven.
Now, wait a darn minute. Wait just one gosh darn minute. Now I get you. Raven? Who's Raven? Of all the... belaboring the point. Yes. Long-winded. Almost certainly. Rambling. One could make the case. Quit stuttering and speak up, boy. Look at you
Oh,
standing
no.
there with your gobble gape. Gonna end up with a sunburn on your tongue. Now you really have got me raving. We need to get back to the matter at hand, which is, the value of appreciating the taste and preferences of those that are different from us.
Cooper, look, a rutabaga.
Ah! Haven't learned their Mabel! Get my shotgun ready. They've come again. Here y'all are. Here's the milk. Guess I had it on my person the whole entire time. Silly me. So long.
Thank you for this conversation, class.
How do you feel?
You were more help than
Okay, this is
even
cute.
I imagined. Even escaped. The milkman got the milk.
You've made amazing progress.
Yes, but still not good enough. Need to practice more. Many of ill intent. Hard to trust. Hard to trust anyone, but people here, quite kind. I will visit them sometimes.
Let's go out together again soon.
Go out? For what? If you need my help, I can accompany you sometime.
He's a torture guy having trouble socializing. Fang is, yeah. Hey. School for Sandrock. Perhaps one day one will be my pupil. Alright.
Thank you.
We got more quests. I really should be going to bed, but like, literally I would be ending now, but rain just started up hard, and I'm just here like, I don't want to deal with that. Bun in the oven, huh? Pretty crazy. Sounds like you guys' wedding was only yesterday. Kinda makes me feel like everyone else is progressing in life while I stay exactly the same. Yeah, man, life will pass you by if you let it. That's why I always take things slow. I'm just so happy for the two of you. Everything you wish for, it's all coming true. Yeah, pretty much. And I think y'all are doing it at the perfect time, too. Finally, things are looking up for Sandrock. How's Danby holding up? She's good. I'm trying to, like, take care of all the chores and stuff so she can just chill at home, but, you know, stand in. So, of course, she's always looking for excuses to be on her feet. She's been going to clinic for advice a lot. It's been good for her peace of mind. Singing to the baby, sing, like, nursery songs? I don't know if that helps, but I'm sure it can't hurt.
Ooh.
Shoot, well, take it from an old pro. You can tell that girl to relax. What should I say? You're having a baby? Congrats.
Oh, thank you.
Chill of you to say. Oh, guys, that reminds me. Dan and I want to give out gifts to everyone, you know, share the joy. And, you guys, like, make living out here better for all of us. So, yeah, just a token of our appreciation. Thank you kindly, Mr. Rion, and thanks again. Congratulations again. Well, free milk. See you next child. Thank you, Rion. That's so sweet of you. Call us if you need us. Oh, okay, Suwey. I don't want to take any of your time. Besides, I have a mission today, too. Danby trusts me to set forth on a noble journey to buy the stairs to pick up 20 bottles of milk and 5 blankets. Or is it 5 bottles of milk and 20 blankets? What does she want that many blankets for? And is that enough milk? Maybe she'll make cases of milk. Hey, you gotta help me. I think I'm gonna fill my quest, Suwey. Dang it, I'm not even prepared yet, and I think I'm screwing things up. What's Dan gonna think? You okay, Rion? Okay, easy does it. Happy thoughts. Calm blue ocean. Calm blue ocean. Easy, Rion. Everything's alright. You're not screwing anything up. Whew, yeah, okay. Whew. Yeah, I'm okay. I just got a little doomsday-ish there for a minute.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Suwey. I hope I didn't freak you out there too much. I guess I'm just not used to this kind of pressure, you know? Someone else's life is in my hands, heavy stuff, but, you know, Dan and I are talking through it. I'm getting better. She's got me reading all kinds of parenting books about mental health. I guess I never thought about improving myself with so much work, but, well, we're in it now. If this is what it takes for me to be a good father, then that's that. Gotta buckle in and tough it out.
Oh, thank you.
I think I know what I have to do. I have to go back home and ask Dan to repeat herself. And in the future, I'll just start writing things down. A mistake isn't a bad thing if you learn from it. See ya. Right, in City Hall.
Logan, Elsie, let's talk about
I'm probably gonna end stream as soon as this rain dies down, but honestly, I'm just gonna wait for it to die down at this point because I don't want to go get ready for bed when it's raining like this because I have to go outside to go to the house where I can go brush my teeth.
Oh, great timing. We were just discussing Logan's proposal to defend Sandrock against any monsters. We might need your help for that.
So, Trudes, I reckon you're gonna support us on this?
Yes, I thought it over. Now that you're back, and we're getting more and more people into town, I think we'll need a monster hunter's watchful eye protecting our town again. Can I see your plan?
Of course, Trudy. Me and Logan have been talking it over, and we reckon we got a real good plan. He was thinking real hard about what everyone said at the development meeting.
Elsie, you want to show her the plan?
Right on. Here you go, Trudy. We got this written up. Outlines everything.
Thank you. Can you walk me through it?
Well, basically rebuild the Monster Hunter outpost.
Howlett's old outpost? Out in the desert?
That's right. I went and checked it out the other day, and it's looking real run down. I reckon with a little bit of spit and polish, we can get that place working for us again. I know it's gonna cost a bit of money, but...
Let me worry about the money, Logan. We have enough budget. Just let me know what you have planned.
You're so
well,
supportive.
I can operate from that outpost like my pa did. It's facing the northern Eufaula, so I'll see any monsters coming at us from that direction leagues away. If we had that outpost manned, we never would have had the Giegler attacks. Now, if I get something I can't handle, I can call the Civil Corps for backup.
I'll be helping out as well. If I can get the monsters to leave us alone without having a fight, so much the better.
Sounds like a feasible plan.
We'll be needing some materials to rebuild the structure. I'm hoping the builder can help with that. I can secure the other supplies from around town.
It seems like you've thought this through. I think it's a sensible idea. Go for it.
Really? Yeehaw! You're the best, Mayor Trudy.
Would you be able to lend a hand and fix the outpost?
Of course.
Wonderful. Well, I'll discuss it with Commissioner Way anyway. Let him know you're taking the commission.
Thank you. All we need are some materials. Here's a list. Once you have them, just stick them on site.
Wait up a sec. Hey, how do I put this? Thank you for taking your time to help with this outpost. It's for Sandrock's safety, but that outpost is also real important to me. I used to work there with my pa. Anyway, I'm in your debt. I appreciate it.
No. There's so much like wholesome stuff, dude. I love it. Alright, let's go to our factory here. I actually don't have enough granite or acacia wood for that though. Which is fine, we'll get it set up. We'll get started. Right, so while we can't actually make them, we can put that in there. So we know it's a video game and not real life, right? Real life is never that wholesome. Also, I don't know how we haven't come across Unsure. Like, we need to go break up with them already. I'm sorry. Sorry, buddy. New teacher, what? It feels like all the forces in the universe are trying to stop us from fixing the environment in Sandrock. Honestly, I kind of enjoyed the challenge. It's been cool to see you guys all do cool stuff too. I wonder if we save Sandrock, are we gonna be bored? I feel bad doing this, but we gotta.
I'm contractually obligated to accept your suggestion.
Oof.
See you.
It's okay. Alright. So we'll have to work to befriend him again. But that's alright. Wait, where's the spot though? Is it like out here? Yeah, it sure is. Oh, it's like properly in the outback.
Thanks for the help. It looks great. You're gonna end up being one of the best builders of our generation, aren't ya? Anyway, if you want to also help us plant some trees, you can get some seeds from Zeke. Help yourself.
Alright. Ooh, we leveled up. Oh, there's already BioCrest here, see? Looks perfect so far. Gonna get these two done. There we go. Everyone's done planting. Go ahead and leave. We do need to get some granite and some acacia wood though. Merle, come on. Alright. So then we're gonna head over here. Because then we can get acacia. So we'll just start this way and go left. Why? You gotta pick somewhere and just run with it. If you don't, you won't go anywhere. These trees specifically are okay to chop down. I don't really know why, but they are. Alright. Then this. This isn't the only place where there's granite, but like, this is the current one. I'm gonna check up here as well for gold areas. So it's always worth it to check if there's a place with gold. So this is cool. I can look over here. See that? That's fun. I didn't know I could do that. Wasn't I walking to my left? I don't know. We'll just keep going. We got another tree here. Yeah. I know I'm gonna regret staying up kind of late though, because it's gonna be hard to fall asleep tomorrow, and then Tuesday is gonna be hard. You know? But also, like, it's raining really hard, and I don't want to go out there right now. Like, it's calming down a little bit right now, but it's not really that calm. Staying up late kills your sleep schedule. Yeah, but I don't have the self-control to not stay up late. That's the issue, right? If I had more self-control, it wouldn't be a problem. But alas, I do not have any self-control, hardly. So, here we are. 3 a.m. When I'll have to be at work, or I'll have to leave the house for work at like 7:30 a.m. on Tuesday. Like, I'm definitely not being destructive towards my future self. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It'll be fine. Like, I literally will have to leave the house at 7:30 to get to work on time. And I'm just like, I can stay up till 3 a.m. Well, there's no school. Like, there's no work/school. Tomorrow, right? But still. On Tuesday, I'm gonna regret this. Though I already know, like, most of my day is gonna be a chill day. So. 3 a.m. today is 2:30 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah. Well, I'll just probably try, like, for, like, 11 and just take melatonin and hope for the best. We all know that's not gonna be enough, but, you know. It's fine. Yeah, well, I mean, it's like 2:20 a.m. right now. But it's like raining so hard. At some point, I'm probably gonna do like a hard cutoff in like 10 minutes or so, just because like I should not be playing this game, and I know better. Will I actually hard cut off? Who knows?
I knew we could count on you. Well, I'm getting everything in order. Once the place is rocking again, I'll have you over for a little housewarming party, all right?
Okay. So my only question now? Yeah. I keep doing the quest too quickly and then running out of quests to do. It's okay. We can just go sleep. letter. From Grace. Suwey, it's crazy how fast Sandrock has been developing since you arrived. I finished my reports yesterday on my archaeological placement. It's kind of like a final period on my time in Sandrock. Kind of surreal. I'd always picture me doing a big celebration after my mission was over. Instead, I just went home and slept. My upstairs neighbors were really noisy last night, but I slept through what I can only guess was a parade up there. I was just that tired. I guess it's kind of nice having noisy neighbors, though. It makes me feel a little less alone. No, she needs to come back. Alright. From Logan. Got everything set up at the outpost. Oh, cool. Alright, how's our garden going? They're all almost done, or fully grown. I feel like I should go grab fertilizer, but we're not gonna actually be able to have it yet. Oh, can I sell these guys yet? Only at 78%. About these guys, 58. 91. So these guys can be sold once they're taken care of for the day. Gonna go buy some fertilizer. Look at all the blue quests we got. I love it. It's that story development with people. We're developing. Yeah. Yeah, of course you mean in-game. I know, I know. Right. Aw, we used it all instantly. Feels bad. Alright. So we're gonna start with these guys because they take up the most space. So anywhere we can sneak them in, they will get put. There we go. Okay, now we put all the other seeds in. So I just walk around filling in any holes. Which the holes are just the spots where it's green. Then you just put seeds in. Of whatever you have. Oh. There we go. Alright, that's everything. How's our water going? Okay. Are you guys happy now? What about now that I cleaned up the manure? No, they're not at 100%. I might as well wait another day and see if they can reach 100%. You know? So step 1 of every day, go find Fang. It's the most important part of our day. And try to avoid cutscenes. Unless they're for Fang. Oh no. Eh. We avoided it. We're good. Is he not here? No. Yeah. Okay. He's out here, apparently. Alright, Merle. Let's go through a couple cutscenes.
You know, I remember when I came to Sandrock. Actually, I think about it almost every day. Still trying to follow that same dream. But I don't really remember. Were you there at the time?
Yes.
Really?
Acupuncture.
Ah, that's right. I twisted my waist renovating the Golden Goose Game Center, and you helped me out. How could I forget? I remember I couldn't pay at the time, so Vivi helped me make a banner for our doctor. Usually, Vivi would need payment for this kind of thing too, but I borrowed some ore from Rocky to give to Hugo, hoping she'd call it even. Then I just owed Rocky for a while.
Shouldn't have done that.
Her wrist.
I don't know. Hey, what do you think? Sometimes you gotta borrow money to make money, eh?
Yeah.
Well, whatever the case, I paid everything back. It's not like
I'm
wanted
tired
to ruin
too.
my reputation as soon as I got to town. Bad for business, if nothing else.
First see patient. Pay after.
Really? Well, I guess the doctor knows the rules of his own clinic. I mean, it shows great character for you to treat your patients that way. Though, if you ask me, I think you should at least pay half first, then see the doctor.
No, this is right.
Right. Well, I guess different business models have different methods.
Bang!
Come on, honey.
The builder is a person.
Alright. I'm gonna do it.
Take it back.
Oh. Too early. My bad. It's apparently too early for that. So that's a moisture farm? No. I'm sorry, Fang.
Dr. Fang! You've decided to finally come and take a look at my work! How I've longed for this day! Finally, a meeting of the minds. Please, come in.
Sugar.
Huh? Glucose? Lactose? No. Those trials proved to be unsubstantial. Lately, I've been working on something very obscure. Something you never would have heard of.
Need a cup of sugar.
What?
You're always drinking tea. Surely you have some sugar.
No, I drink it straight.
I see. Sorry to have bothered you.
No.
Are you sure you don't want to step in for a moment? I've been working on some ideas that may have practical use in the medical field. No.
These are fun. I wonder if these are all, like, Fang cutscenes.
As the proprietor of Sandrock's only saloon, my Blue Moon has hundreds of guests come through regularly. I have a little trick to help me remember them all. Fang, you have a lot of patience. Do you remember them all?
Yes, pulse.
Pulse? What's that? Like a heartbeat?
Not just pulse. Symptoms vary.
Hey, you hear that? Our doctor's skills sure are amazing, huh? He can tell the difference between patients based on their heart rate or something. So, what do you two think? What's my trick for remembering customers?
Don't know.
The guest personalities.
Exactly. Compared to people's appearances, someone's character is always unique. But it takes time. It's not a fast process. That's why I love making friends with my guests. Just chatting all night, the hours fly by.
Sounds tiring.
Tiring? Why would it be tiring? Even if I get tired, honestly, I just enjoy it so much. It's not even worth mentioning.
He's so much more of an extrovert than me. I've recently realized that I'm not that much of an extrovert. Like, I'm more of an extrovert than an introvert, but I'm definitely an introverted extrovert, if that makes sense. You know?
Enjoy. Hard to imagine.
Yeah. You should try. Once you give it a shot, you'll know it's worth it. Trust me.
Then what are you? Not
Tell
to
me
you?
about the new inventions.
What do you mean, like, what's not to you?
You mean Grace's new dish? I guess you could call what she does inventing. Director Chi might take issue with that definition, though.
Introverted extrovert? I feel like I am, though. Like, I feel like compared to a lot of extroverts, I'm pretty introverted. So, like, exactly that. So, like, I'm pretty outgoing and stuff, but, like, compared to most outgoing people, I'm less so. But, like, if you compare me to people who aren't outgoing at all, I'm extremely outgoing. Does that make sense? Because it's a spectrum rather than a, thing. Hold on. I'll open up Paint and explain. I use Paint to explain way too much. It works for me, man. There we go. So, like... Okay, first, this is way too bright. There we go, that's better. Let me help you out. Boom. Alright, so you have a line here. This is line graph, right? And then, so on this end, you have someone who's oh, I have caps locks on. Introverted. Right? And on this end, you have someone who's extroverted. Right? I feel like on this graph, I would be about here. Does that make sense? Paint makes sense? Yeah. I'd be about here on this graph. You know, I'm technically an extrovert. But, like, for example, I have some streamer friends who are like way more extroverted. Think of like Jen is online or Tap Girl. Like they are much more extroverted than me. I'd put them like here. Jen would probably be at the very tippy top of extroverted, but like Tap Girl would be like here, right? But then that kid who sits quietly in a class, doesn't talk to anyone, goes home and does his own thing, he goes there. Or she. You know, or person at work who's that way, you know? They go right here. My dad is probably about right here. No, my dad probably belongs here, right? Like right here is probably my father. I'd say my mother's probably right here. So I'm significantly more extroverted than my parents are. Honestly, no. My mom's probably more like here. So I'm significantly more extroverted than my parents are. I say Suwey and I are actually pretty equal on extroversion. I might be a little more extroverted than him, so he might be more like right here. You know? And again, I'll make it pink. This one is me. So, actually, a color that stands out more would be blue. I just need to go less pastel, actually. There we go. Makes sense. It's weird since you use those words as rather absolutes instead of quantity of intro and extroversion. Yeah, but like, it doesn't, if you really think about people, you're not one or the other. You know, I get worn out when I'm around people for too long, but I'm also some of my happiest when I'm around people for a while. Like, I loved summer camp. Summer camp was a week long, and I loved it, right? But, you know, when I'd get home from school in high school, I would sit and, like, watch a YouTube video for, like, most of the evening. I'd watch YouTube videos and, like, relax and stuff and stay away from people. Or, like, when I finish stream, I am done being social for the day. I'll chat with Suwey, but I don't feel like talking to Suwey is social because I live with him. He's literally my other half, you know? And then, I mean, in the exact middle, you have what's called an ambivert as well. Right? And so that's someone who's not introvert or an extrovert. And I guess you could say I'm closer to an ambivert, but slightly more extroverted. Yeah. But yeah, like the extremes, I'd say, is like on introverted side is people who don't even go and voice with others at all, you know? It's people who would find Twitch chat to be too much work because that's too much social interaction. You know, people who'd rather just be like sitting and doing their thing, and like that's valid. I get really depressed when I try to do stuff on my own because my own brain decides to bully me all the time. Because, you know, we love that. We love our brains deciding to bully us, right? Right? You have no brain? Yeah, well, I don't really either, but what I do have decides to bully me. I've gone through a lot of soul searching, I guess. A lot of am I a good person thoughts, you know, and beating myself up because of one small mistake I made at one point. Or the am I lazy? or that sort of thing, you know? Am I a good person? Am I lazy? Am I actually like a useful member of society? Like questions like that. I will just sit there and bully myself. It's not cool. And it's not good for my mental health. Anyway, back to the game. I got distracted.
Why?
Well, it was... How can I put it? Maybe too ahead of its time.
Oh, mine isn't the next day. Mine is like months later. So like the weird thing about me is when I come to a decision, to me it feels like spur of the moment. I've just decided this. And like I usually decide and then stay that way. But the thing is, I can take a month where I'm just like kind of processing it in the background, not thinking about it. And then one day it just clicks and I decide on it. Like that's how getting bangs was. That sort of thing. Is it just clicks one day and I decide that's it. A Monday after the weekend, you're all, you idiot, you wasted the weekend. Yeah. Mine's more long-term focused rather than short-term focused.
Although she doesn't always seem to aim for delicious. I admire her innovative attitude.
I will get very mean towards myself if I don't get anything done in a day, though.
It's like new medicine.
Suwey's been working with me on that.
How so? Like developing new medicine, you mean?
Sometimes good, sometimes bad.
You know, our good doctor here and Grace might have a lot in common. Well, maybe not a lot, but whatever the case. Hey, I actually have a few servings of her experimental dish left, I think. Hey, you're here too. How'd you like to try one of Grace's new concoctions with our doctor here?
Great, let's try.
Oh, it would be so great if more guests were open to new recipes like you are.
Is it safe?
Afraid, are we? Don't worry. All Grace's dishes are taste tested by me. Even if they're surprising. They won't do something like turn you blue, for example. You know, if you have any comments or suggestions, I'll pass it on to the chef.
Curious. I wonder how it tastes.
These are cute. All things are BFF now. Anyway, I'm gonna save really quick. Because it's that time. I need to end. It is so stinking late. Yeah. I gotta go deal with the rain, which I don't want to do, but, you know, I need to get to bed. I don't want to screw myself over too much. Like, already, if I were to set an alarm right now for 8 hours from now, it would be 11 a.m. Like, I'm probably going to be setting an alarm for noon to get 8 hours, which is really scary for Tuesday's, sanity. You know, a little bit scary. By the way, guys, make sure you check out my socials. All of them are there. They will slowly post to themselves. I feel cool about how they slowly post themselves. I know it's probably not that cool, but yeah. Yeah, of course, Benesk. I love having chats like that. I love getting distracted and like off on a tangent and stuff. Like it's fun. Ooh, we can raid FG. I haven't raided her in forever. Alright. So here's our raid messages. By the way, look at that. You get both of them. Makes it much easier. I love it. We're gonna go raid FG. She's so lovely. I'll be back again tomorrow night. It'll probably be a shorter one. I'm gonna do like a hard cutoff of like 10 p.m. so that I can then take a melatonin and hopefully crash. Hopefully not be completely miserable when I work, because I'm gonna have to drive home too. Not that it's a hard drive, it's pretty much a straight shot and not through the city at all. It's like back roads, but still. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably go live at like 3 or 4 p.m. Pacific. No, it'll probably be closer to like 5 because I want to get stuff done beforehand. So, anyway, see y'all later. We're gonna raid FG. You all are lovely. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great night.